Baldur's Gate! Hey, what was that? Why was the flame not fast enough? Stealth. And... again. Yeah? Anyways. Let's pretend that was totally on point, right? Yeah! Good evening, you evil, evil people. It is Sunday, April 20th, 2025. So that means it's Egg Day. Yeah. Have a nice Egg Day. Enjoy eggs. Yes. Good. Do I have an egg button? What button sounds the most like egg? Maybe this one. I feel like it fits the expression. Yes. Okay. Hold on. You know what? I have to figure this out. Baldur's Gate 3. Is this soundtrack... like, the soundtrack wouldn't be muting the VOD, is it? In case someone checks this out on YouTube and it's muted suddenly. You know why. But I'd like to hear the song now. Like, this can't be muted, like, right? Because that's what's playing when you start the game. And it never mutes that. Alright, alright, alright. Tonight, right, I didn't tell you the time. Wow. It's not even 8 PM yet. Early stream. Yeah. Isn't that something? We're cracking in an early stream tonight because... once more, we return to Baldur's Gate for the final, absolute, definitive, this is the one, never seen before, absolutely for real, Electric Boogaloo V2, the final version V2, final XX edit, demo, real, release, launch. This is the run. Okay. This shall be the run. Never seen before. Okay. Never finished before. Gonna hit play on the game on Steam. Cause it's gonna open the launcher. Running install script? What? I'm installing things. Almost as many remasters as The Last of Us. The Last of Us, or... I was gonna say Horizon, but it doesn't have as many as Last of Us. Skyrim? Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh god, what's my Larian account? I forgot I had to do the launcher stuff because I reinstalled my games on my new SSD. I hope that's my password. It's not. Oh no, I forgot my password. Hold on. It's not password 123. Shame. Perhaps I'm using the wrong email. Yeah, oh my god. I require my brain. That's a difficult one. You know, I told you. I would not play a sorcerer. Can't do it. I don't have that. I've got wits, not brain. Koku nugget. Chicken McGoggets. Gogget? Oh my god, I managed. Yes, I hacked my own password. I'm so clever. Cool. Darret X11. Yes, okay. Failed to create directory. The system cannot find the specified path. What? What do you even mean? It's launching the game either way. Huh? Huh? Anyways, here's Wonderwall. I mean, wait. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Larian launcher? No, not quite. This one. I feel like I'm floating a little here. Whoa. There we go. Back in my corner. Alright. Could be that the game resets settings and stuff because, like I mentioned, I had to reinstall it and all that. Sell your soul to Larian. I guess. Show sex. And violent sex. Yeah, we like that. Violent sex! What? Barely visible. Okay, hold on. We can do this, right? Oh, sound. Ah. It's always so satisfying here. So satisfying. Huh? Oh, I get it. Alright. I get it. I get it. Keep playing when inactive. Okay, well, I have a quick jab at the settings here. Borderless window, big ass TV and 4K, VSync, I guess. You know, I keep reading about this and braining it, and I completely forget it each time because I'm like, what does it even mean? Like, seriously, I'm like, I spent once an entire afternoon reading about it, just to then forget what I was reading. Oh god, that picture though. Character cut in half. Hey, welcome everyone coming in. You're joining at a glorious time. I haven't met a character yet, nah. Alright, to give you a little preface here, alright? Yeah, let's go big for a moment, alright? Whoa! Hello. Okay. To preface what is happening tonight. Stealth. Well, well, well. Let's paint you a picture. But first, before I paint any pictures, let me tell you a little bit about Baldur's Gate 3. I guess this is more for people who might check this out in the future on YouTube, or who actually haven't seen Baldur's Gate 3 played on my stream yet. Because, oh boy. Yeah, we played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 here on stream. Yep. In fact, I played this game when it was in, what was that? It was in early access, right? Played the game in early access back then, and after that we did like 3 playthroughs, pretty much. But never finished, actually. So, I guess in a way, Act 2, halfway through onwards, is blind. But yeah. We did a couple playthroughs here. And, did I ever get to Act 3? I think I was in front of Act 3 pretty much. Something like that. So, to give you a little info how we handle this playthrough. If you're unfamiliar with Baldur's Gate 3, don't worry. Just watch. And then get the game because it's awesome. We're gonna make this a... it's not in particular evil. It's more like, I'm gonna make this playthrough the way I see fit, but you dear chatters, you are evil. Maybe, perhaps. Here, check this out. If you type !dirge in the chat, it will tell you what's happening. So it says, you are the dark urge. support the stream with subs, bits, or tips, whatever it may be, to make the character do something evil. Essentially, playing Dark Urge is a different playthrough than if you just pick a regular character. Well, there's many options to play the game to begin with. But Dark Urge, you know, your character has dark urges. And if you support the stream, oh boy, look at that. Cheesy. Already triggering 2 evil options. I gotta take notes on this. I could make an on-screen count, on-screen, not on-screen. An on-screen counter. Yeah. I could, hold on. I should make a number somewhere. For today, I am writing it down. Oh, hold on. For today, I take regular notes, okay? Similar to like we had in Monster Hunter with the weapon choices. In this today, we do it with Dark Urge choices. So I just make like a... How do I make this? I've got an idea, don't worry. I'm writing. Okay. Got my notebook ready, where I mark down that, you know, things have to happen. And maybe if I'm clever enough, I can ready up something so that tomorrow we could have like a on-screen kind of thing, so you know how much more evil is to be done. You can also use photo mode. Ooh. Right, I should probably mention, right? The game is now in its final patch. Patch 8, I believe it's called, is the final version of Larian updating this game, which is crazy that they updated it for this long to begin with. And there's photo mode, there's a bunch more classes, which I probably won't be using, but they exist, okay? They exist. And yeah, a couple more little tweaks I believe have been done, things like that. But ultimately I feel like that's, you know, this is my cue to actually get into the game for its final actual playthrough. You can take photos with your dong out now? Excellent, that's how I prefer it. Everything else is blasphemy, I think. Right. This playthrough might take a while though, mind you. Because we're playing a lot of games at the moment. I still have to think, and I'll let you know, how I actually juggle all these games following this. But essentially, buckle up for Baldur's Gate 3 happening every couple days. And then of course I'll also be uploading those videos to YouTube, so if you want, please watch all my videos on YouTube and keep them playing on repeat non-stop if you can. That would be awesome. If you can. Juggle it like I'm sure you juggle real things. Take pictures out with your dong out, juggle some things. You know how it goes, right? Oh. Drop most of the stuff and carry one? Huh? Right, hey, you know what I should do? Right, every time we have to go Dark Urge, we have an evil option lined up, I gotta... go and, you know... have the evil eyes. Ah! Yeah! That's right. The Dark Urge is enabled. At least for 2 options. Well, I don't know what else to say for prefacing this story that's gonna unfold, so I'm gonna go back in my corner here. Here, like that. Hello! It's me! Tiny Phoenix. Hi! Whoop, 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 whoop. How much convincing for Dragonborn? I don't think I would vibe with Dragonborn, to be fair. Damn your rat juice! She corrupted us with, I think that's a good size for me. Hot gold dragon? Nah, I don't feel that. A huge corruption virus. Oh my god. Hey, let's see what it says on load game. When did we play last? In November. We played in November, and I think before this. So this was the first playthrough, right? The very first? Autosave Nautiloid in Hell? Okay, that was the first when the game launched, right? 23. Then we had this one. At campsite 18 hours? No earlier play, okay. Also in 23, so there was a second playthrough. That we had another playthrough. It's very nice that they actually kept those saves. Very nice. Okay, and that was in November. We did 2? Okay. So this is actually my third playthrough? Well, third attempt. No, wait. No, yeah. We had the first one was the early access, which was only chapter 1, which took us like lots of hours actually. Then we had the first one on launch, which is this one. Second one shortly after. Oh yeah, super shortly after. Okay, never mind. So let's say they're 1. So they are 1 attempt. This one, second attempt. Last year and then the year before. Yeah, this is the 3rd attempt actually. Okay, I'm not as crazy as I thought I was. A quick look at the settings, by the way. System measurement, metric, everything else is insane. Karmic dice. Right, important to mention on this playthrough, other than my previous ones. There will be no karmic dice. What this means? Karmic dice is, as it explains right there, karmic dice avoid failure streaks while keeping the results mostly random. Which means, say you roll a 1, and then you have another thing and you roll a 1 again. That's like a bad streak, right? Karmic dice, if you enable that, makes it so you're less likely to have bad streaks. Which is kind of like cheating in your favor. So we turn that off. Also, we're gonna make it no save scumming. We go full consequence. The only time we get to reload is when, obviously, the party dies. We're not doing hard mode like you're dead and you have to restart. So, no save scumming is actually, that's gonna be tricky for me, but it should accelerate the playthrough much more. What's eavesdrop? Interesting, for multiplayer. Ah. Okay. Keybinds. I'll figure that out. I was gonna end up alone? No, the part, like, we need to keep the party alive. That's the thing, alright? Like, we have to have a party, alright? And spoiler, we're probably gonna romance Shadowheart. Upscaling? Now, if only I knew what upscaling really did. Do we want to do it? Do we want to DLSS? I don't know. Frame rate cap? Absolutely. Overall, ultra. Okay. Imagine using an HDD in 2025. Audio. Music and voice high. Chatter. 75. Dynamic range low. Not muting sound when inactive. Ambiance. Keep it at 80. User interface. 90. Sound effects. 70. Okay, that should make it a bit more nicer. Center cinematic audio? Enable to play cinematic dialogue audio at equal volume through each speaker or headphone. And surround sound if it. Wait. Surround sound. Whatever. Interface. Sure. I guess. Subtitles? Yes. Do we need a background? Oh, that looks a bit nicer. Yep. Okay. Accessibility? Camera shake? No! Don't want to puke. Show sex. Show genital sex. Alright. New game! Difficulty. Easy mode? Normal? Hard mode? Insane mode? Limited to a single save? Oh god, yeah. Tactician, please. We want dragons. Start. Hold on. Windows pop-ups. Let's enjoy the cutscene again. It's always good. Of course, it's our first time seeing that ever. Ah! Oh no. Oh! Ah! God, it's so nasty. Oh, no, 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 I don't want it. No, 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 you can't make me. Oh. Your mustache is a tentacle. Ah! Oh, God. Hi. Ah!
Who are you?
Hi. What? All right. I'm in. Here we go. So, we're gonna play as Will. No! The Dark Urge. Actually, let's see that introduction again.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
A poet of death. I like it. Exquisite. Well, he's a lizard without a tail. You know what? Wait, what? If you're a tiefling, you get a tail. Look at that. But a dragonborn doesn't even get a tail. What a scam. Yeah, I can't do that. No. Not in my house. They do? Lies, I don't see it. I don't see it. Super scam, no wings, yeah. I mean, I do like dinosaurs and lizards, you know, but... No. No. Where's the half one? Eh? Elf? I forgot. What, last time? Oh, right. This way. That's what I do. Half drow. That's what we want. An elf, curious, ambitious, and versatile, half-elves are welcome everywhere. Struggle without a community to call their own. Oh no. They're welcome everywhere? Was it even safe for Dragonborn? A proud race that values clan and skills above all else. Once enslaved by dragons, they strive to be self-sufficient, not wanting to be beholden to anyone, not even the gods. Yeah. Frog. Be frog. I mean, the arms kind of look like frog legs, you know? I didn't want to be a full drow, right? Because I think they didn't have nice face options. Half-elf. Drow. Most half-drow result from liaisons between Seldarin drow and surfaces. While half-drow inherited a few magical gifts, they aren't usually raised in the Underdark. Sounds fair. Yeah. We gotta go half-drow, alright? It's just the coolest thing, okay? Class. I've been thinking about this, okay? I spent a good moment with my brain in my hands. And I must tell you, I think for the love of me, I just have to be a goddamn rogue. It's just the way it is. It always comes down to that. Like, I can go stealth. You know? I can steal things. I can stab. That sounds like a great time. I just can't imagine anything else being more fun than that. Basic, bitch. No, that's it's this one right here. This one. Or this one. That's what. Or this one for a lot of Twitch streams. Not to call out anyone. Nah. We gotta sneak around, we gotta steal some stuff, cause some mischief, maybe throw in a little bomb, you know? Alright. Appearance. We've been here before. You know what we can't do? You are not allowed to go body type 4. Because we know what happens, Channing. No more. No more, Channing. We're done with Channing Tatum. Okay, voice?
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hell, be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this.
Where to next?
Yeah, I think 3 was cool, right?
Let's hope the locals are friendly. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, 3 was always the cool voice. We don't want to spend too much time in the character creator as we used to. Is it like the pre-setting faces? Both seem good. This is a bit more my type. Cool palette? No, I think we gotta go with something like Lickin'? Show me all the tones. Can you just hear the original Dirt save and go to the start? But I don't want to. Smoke? Nah. Vampire? Oh? Does Vampire get like some lines in the face there? Okay, no, they all do. Never mind. Decay? Storm. You know, it would be cool if you like choose like Storm and he has like a little, like a storm effect on his skin, you know, like a little crackling of lightning. That'd be curious. That's a really colored vampire, you know? Just saying. Wisteria keeps the demons away. Perhaps we go with a dusk tone? Or ash. Ash seems like a good center. Proceed. No, don't proceed like that. Proceed to like the next option, I mean. That's the color. Oh, there we go. Let's start with the hair. Well, let's make him bald and work from there. Perhaps like a little scratch from Zoshia? Maybe. Can I? You can't move the scars, right? What to be identical to the other characters? That would be perfectly fine. And if that's the case, I'd be happy I know myself that much. Hey, Kurotaka, hello. This is looking so messed up. Like full-on scarring. I mean, the burn has a vibe, and I do feel like a certain acquaintance. Freckles? Yes, let's get some freckles. We've been in Fuerte. Intense freckles? No, not that intense, buddy. Genitals? Let's see them. Show the cock. Penis. 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 Not penis. Okay. A, B, C. Penis C. That seems quite cocky, don't you think? How's it hanging? Why not have a vagina? He's not a vagina. He's a dick. That's how he's gonna act. Wait, I gotta get rid of the tattoo. Where's the tattoo option? Makeup? No. Oh, in here. There. First, eyes. All eye colors. We need something freaky, glowing green. There they are again, the eyes of the end. Flame green? Flame blue? Oh, this is a nice tone too. What are these? Demonic? Demonic green? Got a little red inside. What do we like more? Are we vibing with the white of the eyes being black? It gives him something evil. Flame. Well, there's hardly a difference. Look, this one and this one, it's basically the same. I feel like the red is drowning a little in there. This one seems the most vibrant. We're going for a draw. It's a half draw. Because the full draw, I don't like how the faces look. Okay. First a look at the hair. Did they add new haircuts? Has there been something new? Doesn't seem that way. No, they kind of seem like the same haircuts. Shame. Hey Channing, how you doing? No, we're gonna give him fancy long hair. We could go with fancy hair like that. Or what's this one? Well, we had this before. Pinned and perfect. What was the other option? Was that not perfect? Fair Forester. Ah, it's a little more wavy there, huh? How's it looking on the forehead? This one gives him a bit nicer forehead. This could be an option. I feel like this one just always works very nicely. This one's kind of nice too. The willow tears. Yeah, I think those are the best long hair options. Everything else is trippy, and we're not gonna mod anything. Yeah. This one's cool, just not for a dude. Let's see this one again. dark blue. He looks like Little Mermaid. That shine, though. I was rocking that a few years ago. The one with the bangs? I never had bangs. Hold on, let's see the highlights. If we put on some silver highlights. God damn it, man. Can't you get those highlights differently? Graying? Maybe that's the option I was looking for. Take this out. A little bit. It's hard to like really display that in games, huh? I had bangs? Me? I've got memory loss, just like the Dark Urge. Yeah, Avatar has bangs too. Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, I have a different consideration of bang length. What do we think? White or black hair? Then bang you sometimes. Guraying. Highlights. Wait, can I make it? Maybe I can give it a little reddish highlights like my actual avatar. Or is that gonna look awkward? I might be able to get it done. It's just not the right tone. Nah, that's gotta be one of... Oh god, that's too much. Alright. Well, in that case... Oh, all highlight colors. Or maybe we find it in here. Hot chocolate? Are you a hot boy? Nah, not that hot. Cinema roll? Cinema roll? Do the red base with black highlights? I think so. But then the highlights are down here. That's where the highlights need to be, though. Like this might get where I want to get it to, you know? Nutmeg? Maybe one of these brown tones, actually. See, like it makes the hair, like it adds a little warmth to it. You know? Ariozaki, happy Ag Day. Oh, that's too intense. Yeah, I think this is actually good. Like, it's hardly noticeable, but it gives off a warmer feel than just pure black hair. You know? Light warmer tone, a very slightest tinge of graying, just the way we like it. And I think long hair like this could work nicely. Instead of this. We've seen this before, and while I think it's a great haircut and works well, I think the other one's a bit nicer. I mean, I've certainly seen this haircut before on someone that looks a lot like me. But nah. That little braid right here. Hee hee hee. Okay, where did he go? Where is he? Mr. River Shaman? Yo! Look at this man. He just... What a princely look. Elysium fan? Elysion? Willow Tears. I think that should be our haircut choice. You know? A little bit of luscious waves in there. Yeah. Good. We've got that. Body art. Does he want some? Can we have some earrings? Are we able to see them? No, huh? Don't think we'll ever see them like that. A little bit, not worth mentioning. But we see an earring right there, that's kind of nice. But I guess... Bard rings. Yeah, sure, bard rings. Oh look, next sword, that's kind of cool. Ha! You thought so, but we're gonna go for the octopus. No. From the deep. This would be a really cool stage makeup. Nah. As always, we don't really want any of that. We just want to give him a little... the slightest grungy look. Slight grungy look. With some off purple tone. Purple? We want him to look messed up. As always, this dude needs to look like he doesn't sleep. He hasn't seen the sun. Gray. Up, make those lips pale. This or that? Let's go with that. Yay, we're getting the song. We spend enough time in character creator and we get rewarded. Get yourself a beard. Zinio boy, the great mustachio. At your disservice. Quick question. Dust tone or ash tone? The ash tone is a little, gets some more color in it. Whereas dusk is like very cold. But maybe it makes a nicer contrast? You think the dusk one? I think so too. Pale as fuck? I mean, that is a pretty pale tone. That's just as pale as it gets. Everything else is like this dude has been spending days in the sun, you know? Yeah, if I take vampiric, that's not vampiric at all, in my book. What? What happened? Oh my god, the decay. Orc. Orc. Where's Alsoa with his orc when we need him? Yeah, I'm gonna go dusk. Feel like it makes a nicer difference. We gotta keep in mind this dude's a half drow. Although he didn't grow up in the Underdark, he likes to be in chaos. You have blush on? Where was that? Where was blushing? Penis? Make it up. I see no blush option. There should be no blushing. Fourth face. This one? Hey, I once saw a Gith and I wanted to just look like him. But wait, so we've got phase 2 and phase 5. Do we like 2 or 5 better? This is 2. And this is 5. Two? A 5. They're very close, actually. Certainly close. Five looks like a prince. Griffith? I mean, they're both good. Certainly, both good. This one's got a bigger hat. This one's small, I feel. 4? Okay. No, yeah, I think it's got to be 2. But yeah, why's the character got a small bit of blush going on? Is it because of the scar? No. Is it because of the penis? Does he blush with his dick? Eye makeup? Weird. Well, I think it's fine though. Freckles? Freckles good. Freckles good. Yeah, I think I'm vibing with it. Might be white pink. I think it's alright though. I think that's alright. Gonna be curious how he looks once he puts on like a hood or helmet or, you know, something that changes everything a little bit. Yeah, proceed. Oh wait, actually, whoa, we forgot. That was the look. Origins, the Dark Urge. Race is a half-elf Duro. What do we get? Stuff, okay. There's a rogue. Background, haunted one. That looks cool. A wicked moment, person, or thing that cannot be slain by a sword or spell haunts your mind and flickers in your peripheral vision. You carry it wherever your adventure takes you. Or perhaps it carries you. And because of that we have medicine? Okay. Abilities. Lots of dexterity. And some extra intelligence? No, you dumb. You don't. Alright, 10. Dexterity. Constitution is important. And I think wisdom. Yeah, wisdom. Wisdom, senses, and intuition improve spell casting for clerics, druids, and rangers. Well, we will end up at. When you slice enough bodies, you learn how they work. That's a nice way to put it. Become Dr. Death. Ha! We're just doing that in the name of science. Sweet. 14 wisdom. And I've got 1 extra point to give. 17 here. Because we won't need strength if we get the dexterity. Right? If I remember correct? Like none of that's gonna stay with us. Maybe, what's into? Just spell casting. Oh, we don't need that. Maybe just 1 more constitution. Alright, we've got acrobatics a lot. Huh? Oh. Sleight of hand? Oh, I love sleight of hand. Deception. Remember, he's not a bad guy per se. It just happens. It just so happens. Maybe some persuasion? Wasn't there things that tell me a bit more about this? When I mouse over? Hey. Or more perception. What did I take away? Athletics. Oh no, you gotta be athletic, bro. So athletic. No, wait, not athletic. Acrobatic. That's the one. Sneak, steal, acrobat, and decept. Yeah, I guess. My idea is to sneak in there again. Especially if we do no safe scumming, then that sounds like a good route. And then send the rest of the group the other way. Seems fine. Yep, that seems good. Proceed. His name's not the Dark Urge. Hmm. Let's call him Rena Shen again, instead of just you. I feel like Rena Shen gives a bit more of a fantasy feel, right? Like YuPhoenix is a cool name, right? But in this case, gotta be Rena Shen. It's an anagram of my name to begin with. Okay. We need a guardian. Our guardian's gonna be a gnome. No. Let's go with... Hey, you know what I noticed? You can't have a dragonborn guardian. Oh. Interesting. Hmm. Let's go with that. Let's go with Tiefling again. I think... I don't know which one yet. I'll have to see.
Remarkable.
Good luck.
Follow your instincts.
Remarkable. Good
Don't
luck.
be afraid.
Getting down. What we get. Where's the Fuerteventura skin, huh? Earth tone? That's a bit too much. Perhaps blush? No. Well, they sure look a little different on here than they look there. Probably not gold. Neutral. They look very different here than they look on the character. Just clicking through. I just noticed like there's a very harsh edge with the horns and the head. It was a little edgy. What the hell? How is that so dark? This is not how any of this works. Oh my god. This is difficult. Actually, let's try a different race, actually. Ah, not that. Not that. Wait. Can't I? Ah, in here. Guess not that. Subrace, perhaps? Maybe human? They get some strange faces going on. Tell you what. Low accurate reasoning for dragonborn no guardians. They are too young in species. Ah. Interesting. It's gotta be a tiefling. Just maybe a different subrace. Do they all look the same? great. Now I can't tell anymore. No, I think these ones are a little... Are they? God, I don't know. Asmodeus are bound to the deepest layer of hells. That sounds great. Wow. Fire. Okay. This is messing me up. Skin tone. They all look odd. They look wrong. You cats watching me play? Hey, cool, one more viewer. So while I try to find a skin tone that's somehow not weird, let me tell you, Ember really likes watching cat TV. We've been watching some of those meme compilation videos of like cats, and Ember is very interested. Like, she is invested. Oh, I guess I'll just go with this one. Earth tone. Like, none of them look properly the way they should. That's probably because it's a tiefling, you know? And like the skin options aren't really made for them, I guess. In a way. No scars, no freckle. Good the way it is. No body art. No. Hey, look at that cool sword. Eyes? Perhaps some demonic yellow. Let's go with demonic yellow. Well, let's try that. Sure, seems fine. Lips? Yes. Have lips. Oh, here are the horns. We should check the horns first. Short with gold tips. Oh. That's kinda neat. Some plating on them. Oh, this is good horns right here. Yes. Oh, okay. I guess we just don't get them. Seeing all these horns makes me so... You're right, these horns actually ain't bad. Because they're less obstructive in the overall way here. Kintsugi, I like that. I mean, the whole character is pretty much Kintsugi. From his description, broken beyond repair, for now. I see. That seems good. Haircut. What do we have in here? The backside seems like too strict an edge, kind of. The bangs are too short. No! No! If we tip enough, there will be no repair. That sounds like a great bargain for me. I guess we can go with that, but with a different color. There we go. No gray, no. No facial hair. I suppose we can go with that. If I adventure forth, we get the intro continuation, right? Actually, while that's happening, I'm gonna be right back real quick, and you get to see the intro again. Isn't that hype? Yeah. You get to venture forth. I'll stealth. Oh, so cool. It's a great intro cinematic. This is so clever how they make these things there looking like the 3 from the indicating it's Baldur's Gate 3, but also I think those are like mobile fortresses, right? Pretty rad. Okay, here we go. We're back in the game. At long last. Good morning.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Of course, whoever did this to you, say your name aloud. You have a part of yourself. Take a deep breath, shake your head, and start anew. Like, quick check. None of these options is a Dark Urge option, is it? Like, they will be more indicative that they are Dark Urge, right? So in this case... let's say your name out loud. Rena Shen!
The dark urge. Whatever that is you.
Oh.
You will claw back the truth. But first you have to claw your way out of here.
Okay, great. First we gotta make a save to be safe. And then I have to make a quick look to the audio because I feel like the dialogue is very quiet. The voice, yes. Big voice. Ambience, 70. Interface, 80. Sound effects, 55. Let's get narrator voice going.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Oh. Let's investigate. This is a good time to also see how the volume is for like dice roll.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Okay, some of the sound is like really low humming in the background. I think it's ambience. Yeah, it's ambience that's really loud and boomy. Kind of overpowering the rest.
Not getting back in that thing. Someone else got out.
Okay, how did it go again? If I hold Alt, I can see usable options. Yeah, okay, I see it, I see it. Quick buttons. Z for jump. Let's go. What do you mean too high? You're just not athletic enough. Mind.
Good.
Can't push you? B? You son of a tentacle. That's right, that's what you get. A chest! Silver chalice and money. It's all mine now. Dude, you're so dumb. You're so dumb. You're on fire. You did this to yourself. Jump down there. Ah, what a man. Tell you. Is there a way up there? Here. Gonna run through flames again, I know it. He's almost dead! Holy shit! He's so dumb! He's so very dumb!
Not everyone made it out alive.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
I want that. Hey, is the brightness good enough for all of you? Because I made it very dark now, but it kind of gives a nice vibe, and since I'm VTubing now, I get to have my lights very low, and this is so much vibier for me, holy shit. I'm finally playing games the way they're meant to be, you know? Eh? Why is that thing like refracting like that? Is that a graphic glitch? My brightness is debatable because I didn't spec any int. Wait.
Might be other survivors.
Wasn't there like an option for me to like... Yeah, T. Right. Right. Because we gotta consider how very cool the designs are on this nautiloid. We don't get to see that often. Hey, what's that? Why are you tripping? Such really damn cool designs.
Odd? I feel better.
This is just straight up a seashell with some kind of, with a very welcoming vibe. Wouldn't you just want to stand underneath and be like, ah, feel so refreshed? My good people of the Unity, I've come to the understanding that the word sphincter is also used for a certain component of the body, since I'm not as accustomed to certain specific words, as English is not my first language. It took me a while. But now it's just funnier, look at that. Let's go.
See what this does.
Uah! Goblin. Your money's my money.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Charge through the sphincter. Some things just got to. Tell me about stories.
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
Read!
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution. schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
So badass. Brain jar. The cooler aquarium. Alive and in perfect condition. Attack it. Ha! We freed it.
Mind flayer horticulture.
Horticulture. Seriously, like, just the designs are so cool. So clever. That's how they store brains before making the Nika. Yeah! That's the crossover we didn't see coming. Oh, I'm so clumsy, I just break everything. What's my usual attack button though? Isn't it like... Oh, hold control. Oh, I broke it! Oh, shame.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Can I sit in... You can't sit in the lopped over chair? Shame. Oh no, I wonder what could happen here. We free the brains. Oh shit, the brain is hurting me. Oh my god, I'm dying! Do I have... What's the character button? 1? No. F1? No. It was like another quick button. Does it only work once you have a party?
I have such a headache.
I've got no range option, okay. Well, I guess we leave the brains as they are. Unless I throw something. Do you feel like something's talking to me? Fine, we talk.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Because most people are dumb. You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
You're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Ah. I see no dirty option. Except destroying the brain, but that's always there. The real dirty options come in a little later, right? We start by investigating. Roll it! Great. This is gonna go lovely with no karmic dice on.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Well, in that case, you know what? We gently prize the brain from the skull. Because we are very dexterous. Yeah, nat 20. Kinda. Give me that brain.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
There. There's the dirge. There, I see it. I feel it. Imagine a brain full of holes. A brain like your own. Split. What? Holy shit. Go! What? I still fail? Huh. Well. Bye. Man, it's so nasty with the spine there. Oh, God. What? You pissed? What's wrong? You're dead. Don't complain. We'll take the elevator down. Oh, character is so dumb. Shit. Wait, I went tactician, right? Oh god, this is gonna be tricky. Oh, this is gonna be big tricky. It's 3 HP in the dream. Oh. Sneakers.
Abomination. This is your end.
It may just be.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head.
I mean, there was one dirge
What
use,
is
yeah.
this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Returning to mind flayers? What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Okay. Attacker! Hold the telephone. Music, you're going a little too hard. Okay, 3 HP and a dream. My dream is just a little sucky. We've got 3 imps. Okay, can you rush it? Boom! Pommel. Need.
What now?
I have no idea what now. Can you even reach that imp? I don't think he's gonna live to see the day, you know.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, take cover behind. You're gonna
Out of sight.
crouch behind her. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got an axe! Great, well done.
Well, so much for peace.
Stab him! Boom! Whoa, buddy, that was
Time to
nice.
strike.
Shoot him! Boom! So much for that.
No choice but to keep going.
Ow. Don't worry about it. Gonna poke an eye out. Crit, very nice. Can I attack? There.
Time for
Kill! Thank you, man.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Oh shit, he's still alive.
Now, to the helm.
Give me everything.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, game, that music is just going real ham. And it's more ham than I ordered. Oh, I thought it was a chest. Aim.
Use.
I think we looted them all, right? Right. It says empty when they're empty. I understand that because I can read. So much for that. Gee, welcome to the stream, hello. Nice. Tab was inventory, right. So I've got a short sword, light finesse. I'm not proficient with it. Shit. How am I feeling about a crossbow? That kinda does the job. I wanna have a bow. Thanks. How do I feel about an axe? I can use an axe. Alright, music that is insanely loud. Let's hope that's better.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Is this better than mine? Nay. How about this short sword? Okay, that does the trick much better. Dead thrall. Look at the scenery. What an absolute vibe. And remember when I played the early access and I was jumping out of the map? Right here, actually. Wild times.
Gate machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Neither can I. Would you look at that?
You! Get me out of this
She said my name.
We have no time for stragglers.
I'll go look around. There must be a way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Oh, hey, brains. Oh, you might want to think about that. Might want to think about it before you attack me. Hoo-ha!
You are not us! You must be terminated!
Holy shit. Well, lacerate. Oh! Beautiful. And then pommel it in the face. No, pommel this one. Because this one's gonna bleed to death, right? Can I get in its back and then backstab it? Yeah. Boom! What? I'm an amazing rogue. Don't forget. He's alive again? No! I'm alive. There we go. You got nothing?
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings. A fleeting image washes over you. An unwashed operating table. Your innards without. The headache grows worse.
I should give him a
I
headache.
have something to ask.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. You're but one step from oblivion's stupor yourself, still wading through your empty skull to think a single thought.
But we do crave violence. Although I think Lae'zel is going to do a better job at this. Smashing!
Show no mercy.
Headache! Boom! How did you miss? He's right there! He's not even moving, Lae'zel!
Looking ahead.
Oh, nice ring.
What's inside?
Like, seriously. I want the feather, sure.
Moving ahead. Need the key. Don't give me trouble now.
Ooh, a little lockpicking goes a long way. Whoa. Money in a box.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Do normal dice rolls apply to hits too? You mean the karmic dice thing? I don't know, actually. I know it's for all the things when it's like the on-screen dice roll, but otherwise, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna
Brain in a jar.
gonna add the brain to my wares. Dun 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 dun. Gold key. Naifu.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
You know what's trippy? Like the seats around this thing. So those mind flayers would just sit here and stare as someone is becoming a new mind flayer. And this thing back here looking like a goddamn wasp? Oh god. Have I told you? We had a goddamn wasp queen in our bedroom the other day. I was not happy. I was not happy at all. Like, and we randomly found it because Ember was acting weird on her bed and like, so like we got our bed, right? And next to it, Ember has a little puppy bed that she sleeps on a third of the time. But Ember was like sniffing on her bed weirdly, like going like, you know? And we're like, why are you behaving odd? And then we saw it like a kind of dusty, very big wasp that's also kind of dazed, crawling around. And well then, you know, told Vinny and Ember to know about real quick, and then I vacuumed that thing. Hey, don't you call the animal cops on me, okay? I hate wasps. This is war. Remember the war of the wasps? When I was living in the other house? I was under attack. Anyways, yeah, so, we, threat averted. And because I was completely panicked afterwards, we started cleaning the bedroom for the entire day. Making sure there's not randomly another one, because I wasn't sure at first if it was a wasp queen. But if there's just a wasp queen, it was probably alone and just waking up from hibernation. To sweet death. Oh.
But for what? Let's have a look.
Oh man, this is so trippy. The background. Like how they're hanging here on these weird tentacle chains, ready for more hosts, basically. Oh, this is like peak trippy. If they made a proper movie about mind flayers. Damn, you could do so much with that. But also I gotta say, I'm so ready for whatever Larian does next. Although, if they make another Fallout, because wasn't it they gonna do a Fallout RTS? Not RTS, sorry. CRPG. I wouldn't be so hype about that.
Could mean anything.
I crave blood.
I see the sigil. Pfft, I don't know. Could be anything.
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
Never a dull moment.
Thanks, Lazel. You're a bit smarter than me. Although I have to say, since it's Larian, I would, if it's a Fallout game from Larian, I would probably play it. I just don't enjoy the setting as much, but I know these people know what they're doing with the game. Oh boy.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh. Did I push the button already? Whoops. Ugh. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Okay, so that happens when the Mind Flayer little boy takes over.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Whoops.
Raj, it's already finished.
Need to find a way forward.
The newborn Mind Flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Whoops. Hold on, we found something. Let's examine. Could be anything. A quick check again. I know I played this before, but I don't have a brain. When you send stuff to wares, it still weighs your inventory, right? My Nikkei brought me a snack. Yeah. Those goddamn wasp things right here. Ah. Sent to camp. Right, that was it. Right. It's just been a year since I played. Was it last November I played or a year before that? I think a year before that, right? Alright, don't worry, Shadowheart. I've got something under control. It could be anything.
Damn it.
The console appears dormant.
There's a socket. We put our thing in.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Let's try some Arcana. Whoa, come on. Oh my god, critical fail.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything.
Could be anything.
It could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before.
Alright, no saves coming, but we have to free Shadowheart. I hope that freed her. I forgot.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will the party open? Okay, come on. We can do this. We have a 2 on wisdom, alright? So we can't fail to begin with. Phew.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Yum yum. We feel numb-numbed. Hey, how you doing?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness. because you have a gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
That's just how girls are. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Wash my back.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
I'm like, what you got there? What's that in your pocket? Oh, a backpack? Didn't notice that earlier. Shadowheart, should we change outfits? Can we change underwear again? I want to have a little look, alright? How do I look with Shadowheart underwear? That's actually pretty dashing, isn't it? How's this? Oh my god, what? Damn, boy. You're ready for something. Huh. Well, Shadowheart, maybe you like the gith fashion. Perhaps? Okay, no, actually, do it like that. I think that fits well. High-level barbarian armor. How do I do photo mode? How does it work? Where's the setting? I gotta get a thing so it looks like I'm eating. Hold on. Is there an item that's a bread? Yeah, that's bread. Perfect. Now I just have to make a, just wait a second, okay? Settings. Hotkey. A hotkey. Alright, hold on. I'm adding the bread to my item list. Call it snack. Then I have to go into my hotkeys. Snack. And then open my Elgato Stream Deck thingy to trigger a hotkey to this one. Okay. See, when I snack, nom 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 nom. So it's not so rude, you know? F9 for photo mode? Oh, wait. Ah! Pose? Fighting crime. Kissing. Looking into the distance. Misery. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's all coming together. That's right. Oh my god, hold on. Urgent note. Vinny Kaze is playing Nikkei. Give me a second. All right. I return. Apparently she was playing Nikkei earlier, and now it just still says that. No, Discord updated, never mind. Great picture. Okay. Oh, we should probably put our clothes back on. There we go. Very good. What's that? Detect thoughts? Oh, you can retalk. Oh, detect thoughts while you talk to them. Interesting. Right on. Right on we go. Through the sphincter. You know what's interesting about Nikkei? I don't think Vinny was watching me when I started playing the game. Like, I don't think she paid attention to the story. And that first chapter is quite something. Nikkei likes to stay active in the icon tray after closing. I know, right? They're like, give us your data. Harvest.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Cat fight. No fighting. Holy shit. Yes, get him. Brain power. Holy shit. Such a savage intro.
Draw to must escape. Now.
Do
No.
it. We will deal with the
Oh.
Geich after we escape.
Oh?
Let these intruders affirm us yours.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Oh no, there's that weird boar. It's like the one boar I have in Magic that's like super strong. Gotta hamstring it. Bonk. Save yourself? Save yourself from this. Heh heh heh. Was I able to do something fancy? I want a shield of faith. And then burn the chicken. Unless can I reach there? You've got high defense? Let me see that. I want to see that defense. Okay, I believe you.
Victory awaits.
Rush attack. Oh. Oi.
Take this ship, or Zarya will have your head.
Where have your head? Sounds mad.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
How do I not have advantage this way? Ah, I don't have range. Shoot him. Shit.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
You bonk him. Sweet.
Got to press on.
Then you run, run, run.
I will ascend.
And you just shoot the imp. Can you one-shot him? No, you cannot.
Path be true.
And here I thought Mind Flayer was doing good. Alright, this way I have advantage, right? Because I'm... Eh? Define advantage. $140, 64. He's not gonna get it. Bonk him. You tried. Push him.
Victory awaits.
Interact with objects. I mean, there's those things, but I would have to pull him closer. I don't think I collected anything that can cause that. No. A Nautiloid tank. There's lots to be gotten here. But she can throw it? Sure, throw the Nautiloid tank. What's gonna happen? What's the worst that could happen? Wait, what is that effect? Is that flammable? Holy shit, he set himself on fire, you dumbass!
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Ah, you stupid weirdo. Oh, he's not doing great. Oh, that's not an arrow shot. Cool, I got the imp out of the way.
Maybe not the best time.
What a hero. Oh god, he's gonna die. You know what? I need to sprint.
Hurry, before they strike.
Oh shit! I forgot about them.
Swift and lethal.
$118. Well, the fire's not doing super much to him, is it?
My path be true.
In that case, I think I wanna help out here. Uh-oh.
Have to keep going.
Sprint! Oh, he's not doing good. He's not doing good at all. I mean, I just have to get to the transponder. I don't even have to
Focus, strike true.
kill them. But it's XP. Well, we like getting some XP.
Make way.
Boom. Good damage. He's just geeky. He's like, uh-oh. So they always show up?
Come a little closer.
Take this shit, or Sario will have your head.
It's your turn now.
Well, I know those Cambion dudes are trouble. Wait, I was looking away for 1 second and our bro's dead? Okay.
What path lies before me?
Zip.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Yep, we better touch the freaky. Oh, he looks majestic. Ow! That's where we get that scar from. Whoa! Hold on tight. Whoa! The hell's that? Oh, that's not a good sign. Hit the drums, boy. Whoa! Hi. Come here often. Oh, shit! Yeah! Oof. How could that happen? Space magic. Oh man, I'm too old for parties. Oh, it's already afternoon. Shit.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void.
Told you.
If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole
Just like a party.
burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
That sounds great.
Never wanted the easy path.
A mangled fisher? You're unlucky.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Let the grin fall across your face.
This feels like home. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Oh yeah. Hey Shadowheart. How you doing? Whoops. What you got there? Good morning. Just helping you up.
What are you doing?
Checking if you were alive.
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive?
Doesn't matter, we made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
True. You want to stay together, I take it.
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
I think she's flirting, alright? Let's get moving.
One thing. Just before we go. I wanted to thank you again. For freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod. But you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
I want to go and check the boxes. Yeah, I want to have a hammer and some tongs. They make great throwing items.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Boom. Dead fisherman. Dead brain. Nothing in it. Shanties for the bitch queen. We're gonna read them just so we are intellectually advanced.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Alright. Will you meet Gale before he has to choose the dirge next? Oh, that's true. We read that letter before. He's giving us a little hint for something, but I'd forgot if it was worth mentioning.
What's in here?
Yeah, we can send to camp now. Let's go to camp. Alone with Shadowheart. Because I forgot we should camp much more frequently in this game, right? Hey Shadowheart, you prepared a big chest for me? What was this one? Oh yeah, we want the cape. And a nice and thingy. We don't need them. What's in here? Fries? Give me all of that. I don't want Twitch clothing. We keep that in there for now. Shapeshifting mask. Goes a long way. I wear a cape. It is the only correct way for me to play. Okay, so now we can send things to camp, which means be gone from my inventory. What was the cleanup button? Was there like a hotkey? Camp supplies? Right, I will need backpacks. The needle's good, right? 4 to 7, 4 to 9. But I get to have that piercing strike. And thrown? I can throw the needle? Interesting. Seems good. Camp close. Hello.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea?
Relax. This camp seems safe from threats. Except me.
Outside threats, perhaps?
Ha!
Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows.
The love.
We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light.
This is unfamiliar territory. Rushing will only land us in more trouble than we can handle.
That sort of danger I'm fine with. I can fight it. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
I wanted to have a little goodnight kiss.
Something the matter?
My memories are all gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on yours?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
Alcohol. What's the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay. Fine. I won't pry. I'm just gonna sit on a tree. All by myself.
A long way to go still. Let's try this way.
Look at that. Well, kind of sitting in a tree together. Shadowheart and me sitting in a tree. You know? Now she's going to give me a back massage.
None shall see me. Don't mind if I do.
She can steal from me? What? Come on, steal is hard. That's me.
Can't give up now.
What you doing in the bush?
Something the matter?
What are you doing in the bushes, huh?
Let's see.
Okay.
As you writhe with sickly dreams, a deep dread floods you. Though you have a tadpole, you know your broken mind is not like the others who bear the worm.
I'm
A
special.
few scraps of the past come back to you now and then, and you can never quite tell where the knowledge comes from. Inexplicable, violent yearnings overwhelm all other thoughts. Who could you possibly be to be their vessel?
Sheesh. I'm not quite sure what's dirty here, right? Think upon your heritage. Contemplate your craft. Why do you have the skills you do?
A friend of daggers. All your skills match those of a hot-blooded killer.
Ah.
You recall waking up, hearing the pounding war drum of blood. How much you treasured the sight of the first corpse you touched.
Wonder, why are these memories so beautiful?
How cruel your old life must have been. What could have happened to make you forget? As you fall asleep, you are a shivering and shaking mess. Blood, 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 blood.
Blood. Blood.
Something the matter?
I yearn to kill. I only feel like myself when I'm killing.
Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
Oh, okay. Kinda nice of her.
Walk in death.
Hey, so...
No traps, please.
that was a dirty option, right?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Still need to get better at acquiescing how, how one thing is concerned as of a dirge. Unavoidable dirge. Right. In that case, we still pretend we still have the option, okay?
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
I've got a lucky finger right here, and you could support me with some guidance. Boom! Oh, Oh, hey, we had level up? Man, that sound is always so insanely loud. Yeah, I guess. What happens if I pick Ranger now? Did I want to do that? Is it a good time to go ranger already? Always so confusing. Where's my... Where does it tell me what I currently have as rogue? Hold on, I know how to check it. I know. We see what Shadowheart options has. As rogue you get a light armor. Ranger you get martial weapons. Medium armor. Okay, yeah, I think I want to go like 1 point in Ranger with the other one already then. But she doesn't want to do that. She wants to be a cleric. Spells. Cure Wound, Guiding Bolt. I think Guiding Bolt always disappointed me. The creature can see, the creature can touch. I think Bless was great. Command was great. Destroy a water-based surface. I think Bane is good. Those sounds are always super loud. Multi-class into Ranger, with my favorite enemy being... Arcana, History, Heavy Armor. Religion, Sacred Flame. Alright, the Ensnaring Strike. That was an interesting one. What did True Strike do? Advantage on my next attack roll. It seems pretty strong, actually. Beast Tamer? Summon a Familiar. Sure, let's take Keeper of the Veil. Natural Explorer. Does this change this thing? Oh, it does. That's why. Okay. Resistant to poison, resistant to fire, cold. Proficiency in Sleight of Hand. I like the sound of that. More perception. Okay, sounds good. Sort your items, boy. Thanks. Oh, no disarm tool.
Don't want to draw any attention. Let's see what you're hiding. This place wasn't built for the living.
Whoops. Of course.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Awesome. Just like everything. Words. That could mean so much. Look at that. A door. That's adorable. Get over here, Shadowheart. Without pushing any buttons, please. Oh my god, Shadowheart!
Don't mind me.
Adoro, the savior of the Ark?
Keep going.
Tomorrow we're back on Nikkei. Yeah, Shadowheart, you get a nice necklace. Please be excited. What's in the vase? Nothing. Awesome. Favorite. The savior of the Ark. Trash. More trash. Oh. That's an ominous statue. No head. Lots of scribbles. Could mean anything. Never forget. Anything happen if I turn on the candles? No? Those are some resistant spiderwebs. If I've ever seen some.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Lockpicking impossible?
No lock, no handle.
Oh, that's why. No lock, no handle. That makes a lot of sense. How about violence? Oh, it's sturdy. Okay, maybe Shadowheart's got more of a bite. I've got an idea. Cast a bless on someone. Can I command the door to open? No, okay.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
No one can say for sure. What's the one? Guidance? Bless. Attack rolls. Huh? Alright, we are blessed. Maybe that helps us crash the door. Do we have a bigger stick? No. Shit.
All right, what now?
We need some light. Oh. Oh, hey, look at that. That was the handle. Oh, hey, funny meeting you here, fellow human.
What should I do?
Do you have friends nearby? How much life do you have? 19? Perhaps it's best for you if you drop that weapon. You think you're saved, but you're really just a pushed person.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Shot in the back. What you gonna do about it? Get slapped by Shadowheart. Oh shit.
Hey, someone's in here.
Uh-oh. Alarm! Oh god. Holy shit. The whole crew is crazy. This is like some D&D crew right here. Oh, really? You do that? What a cock. Throw the grease! You bastards! That's goddamn right. And then I think we make a tactical retreat.
Ready. Got to move.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Hi. Hi, I'm currently escaping. While you all burn to death. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Careful where you throw that. Whoop. So, Shadowheart, how do you feel about that? That was very uncalled for, wasn't it? Perhaps we should take a short rest.
That helped.
Yeah, and then think about our life. Maybe I'll take a peek. Oh, they're still here. Ah, they're still here. Could I, like, lay a trap for them this way? Look! Another grease bottle. Okay. Hold on, Shadowheart wants to come in and set that on fire. Oh no, I'm dead. Shit, that was a little problematic. Burn the floor. Uh-oh. Ow. The hell are you throwing at me? Shit. Well, first death. I can get them, all right? Wait, if I go back, they're still there, right? You know, maybe we'll go this way.
These boots have seen everything. Wonder what's past this.
Get it open. Thanks. You know, if they can't follow me through the door, it's their fault. You know, it's not like I haven't done this before.
But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
It ain't like I haven't done this before. What he said.
Face protects me.
What, my face protects you? Give me that stick.
Got to keep moving.
That's my stick now.
Better take a peek.
And that dagger. And that stick. If I take that now and they awaken, they don't get to have it, right?
Who's this supposed to be? The statue looks ancient.
But I can only melee. Little suckers. And that key, please. Thank you.
Worth a rummage.
Oh, just a quick thinking. 2 to 5? 4 to 7. Alright.
Keep it together.
That statue. It seems they worship some kind.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
English.
They should all be running.
Something over there.
Boop. I see button. I push. Bidididididididin.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
No advantage. Hamstring! Even though you probably don't have a hamstring anymore, but hamstring! Oh, you get your stick back? Did I? I didn't steal a stick, that's why. No! Am I in? Oh. What? Game. A push button. I hit space and I thought it would be like, alright, you wanted to finish button pushing. Well, I guess in a way, but wrong way. Holy shit! You know, I have a feeling like I might not survive this tomb.
Time to press ahead.
No? Of course not. I never know when advantage works. It's a mystery to all of us. You've got 41 life?
Got to concentrate. Heading there.
Shit. Really? Well. Just kill me then. Wow. Yeah, look at me go. By the goddamn skin of my teeth. I kill your friend, what you gonna do?
Finish this. Have to keep going.
I mean, it's not like I survived much of this now.
Take two.
Ha. Sheesh, dude. All right, boys. 1v5, let's go. So, how are my odds? What do we think? Could read their mind. Great fight. How? They're just as dumb as I am. Come on, go on then. Get it over with. What an absolute unit. This does not make any sense.
Let's get this over with.
What? 1 HP and a dream. Never mind. Bad dream. Bad dream. Nightmares even. Lovely cave. Would love to explore, but we come back another time. Seems like a greater choice to say hi to those weirdos again.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You know, let's take a little walk. We don't want to be stuck down there forever.
More of those wretched things.
Tactical retreat is a fine and fair movement. I learned that from Jonathan Joestar. What?
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Brains. Plonk. Yeah, hit him with a big oof. Bless, bless, check.
Heading there.
She's the tank.
Another step
Okay,
forward.
let's have a conversation. In blood. Smash it or burn it? Burn. Kill. Sweet. Burn it.
I need to hold on.
Wait, is this the super brain?
Got to keep fighting.
Shadow, you gotta kill this brain.
You fight well.
Thank God.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Whispers.
Oh. Put the brain in my pants. Last time you did this difficulty, you were pissed off because you had to use 80 calibration points. Oh, the long rest was like tricky, right?
My way. Open up.
I mean, and of course, that is more difficult in general.
What's hiding here?
Oh, I just noticed. This dude needs a rest.
That helped.
Always room for more.
We don't need no water. We need these tools. Don't want to waste it, just break it. Awesome. Why crack it when you can break it? Yeah, have a funny helmet. You'll like it. Anything to find? I was just thinking I could dig, but I don't have a shovel. Right. Look who it is.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
He always does it. Interesting. Put it away. We don't need to fight.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Put the knife away and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
Were you?
Apologies.
Can't blame you. Was looking forward to seeing yours.
A kindred spirit.
Indeed.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Tell them of your crash, your worm, and your ruined brain.
My. You've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yes, unfortunately that turned us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Okay, since Astarion and I are both rogues, do I want to multi-class him into something like... He's got a 13 int. Yeah, I was thinking of something of these. Because he has 13 int alongside him. Could be worth it. Could be fun. Something with AoE. Ooh. Does Sorcerer give good AoE? Oh, look at the draconic features. That's a bit... That's wrong, though. Wait, what is shadow magic? You siphon your powers from the Shadowfell itself? The light in your soul snuffed out by an unsettling darkness. What? Ooh. Astarion, how do you like being a shadow rogue? I think he might just like that. What's that? Blooming Blade? Strike with your weapon, inflicting your foe with a resonance that hurts them for 8 to 8 thunder. Oh. When they move? Freaky. Explode a corpse, causing it to impale those around it. Holy shit, that's super edgy, Astarion. That's super edgy. I'm a little jealous. I'm a little jealous. Friends. Okay, the booming blade, not blooming. Boom. That sounds good. As well as bursting sinew. Hell yeah. Astarion, we might switch a little down the line, if you know what I mean. I like the sound of that. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Because like a magical rogue that's not just arcane trickster sounds really hype. Perhaps poison spray. Alright, so this is thunder and this is lightning. So they're different things. Wait, why does this one look different? You already know the spell as well as a different version of one you already know. You will have access to both. Okay, that's kind of lame. In that case, get yourself some Ray of Frost and some Shocking Grasp. Spells. There's something new in here. Burning Hands. Magic missiles, perhaps. Force damage, yeah. Alright. He's a guinea pig with that. We'll see how it goes. Here, have another dagger. Even though that's not quite what you want as a half sorcery boy, but we will see how it rolls.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Carefully now.
Got no pockets? You stupid mind flayer! Wow!
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Had to do it. Sorcery scales with charisma? Wait, so rogue sorcerer is a very viable option? Where can I respec?
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Yes, talk dirty me. To me, sorry. Sometimes my mouth's talking different than my brain. Talk dirty me, yeah. That makes sense.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Rude.
A hand? Anyone?
Careful what you wish for. Fantasize about hacking off their hand.
This
Yes.
branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap supped from.
My mistress' eyelids! Stop! Cease, you loon! Ah! Ah!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Whoops.
You were supposed to lend a hand, not take one.
Joy
Wording.
floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake. Alive.
At last. Poor Gale. I never really liked him. Hey, can I keep the hand? Oh, good. Hey, Astarion, what's going on?
Huh. You look rabid. Pained. Sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Overwhelming violent desires fester in my skull.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
The feeling deep inside possesses me and whispers murder over and over.
It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth. Nobody should deny themselves their true nature.
That's quite the supporter we need. Hey, tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Oh, office job. So he wants to kill.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help.
Must I?
We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things.
We
We've
know
no
what to
solid
do.
leads right now,
Let's
though.
do it.
We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Get it? Because she's an elf? What'll we do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Okay. So the sigil's working now? Nice. Gale's hand. So we know his name is Gale. Oh, so Gale lost a hand. How could that happen? But yeah, Astarion is a big support of the way he talks. I appreciate that, and I want to keep that. Touch me with your feet. Gale died? He deaded? He deathed? Really? Just because I cut off his hand? He's got another. Oh. Oh, would you look at that?
Softer than a whisper.
Oh.
Bloody pauper unless you take a few risks. Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Should mind my step.
I mean, I could talk to them, or I could do a little trick 1000. Surprise! Quick, team, hide! No one knows what happened.
Can't slow down.
Who would do something like this? Yeah, I wonder. What? Ah, what a view. Nice. Very nice out here. Yes. Yeah, we're out of dirt. You see my character's eyes? They're not red right now. But actually, while we're out here, I think before we explore further, it's time for a very short break. I'll let the crew stand around here, overview the pretty scenery, and put on some tunes for you. There we go. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Gonna grab a snack to refuel. And then we still got, I'd say, a cheeky 2 hours. Sounds like a plan. I'll be right back. Microphone. It wasn't blah blah blah. Okay, well. I was saying the dirge has been activated. You know, it's weird, like I pushed the button and it was indicating, sure, microphone is unmuted, but it was very muted. Well, anyways, thank you very much, Cheesy, for enabling the dirge yet again. Yeah, let's see if that works. Yeah. Yeah. I wrote it down in my dirge book. We got 2 more dirge urges to go.
What's that?
Hold on. I happen to have a memory of this.
That might be worth a look.
I happen to have a memory. Dirge is gonna dirge. The Dirge of Cerberus, which was a fantastic game. Horrible gameplay, but fantastic game. I thought there was a shovel here.
Bet I can crack that open.
Where does this lead to again? I'll take a look. Oh. It was the other side with the... Okay. We'll be right there. Thought there was a shovel here. Am I crazy? Alright, let me see. Are they on edge? Will they fight me right away or can I have a conversation? Ah, that answers the question. I'm just gonna run away.
I won't give in.
Need to act fast.
Did I put the right sound?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I know, right? How did they know it was me? They didn't see anyone do it. We were just randomly there. Hmm. Well. They play an unfriendly game.
At the ready.
Dude.
Let's have some fun.
Could have saved yourself from that.
Just like old times.
Onward.
There, she's playing the decoy. Come, 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 my little chickens.
All right, time to skulk about.
Wait, I can't.
Time for coal.
Whatever. Oh my. If I get to kill one of them, I can explode their corpse. That sounds beautiful.
Got to focus.
Right, I gotta let them come a little further, you know? Eh? Whoa, boo, 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 boo. What they gonna do? You stupid decoy! Wow, that was a cool spell. Am I not in stealth this way? Ugh, that's confusing. 22 and 16? Just not getting any advantage, am I?
Need to find a way forward.
Let's have some carnage.
Can I actually
Don't linger.
sneak around them without them noticing? And give yourself resistance? So they go for her. It's okay, Shadowheart, you're almost dead, but... Oh shit. Hanging by a thread, but...
One day I'll catch a break.
How's that not advantage? You can't see me! I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
On my way.
Hey, it's me, it's Darion. The hero. Burn, I guess. Well, he still can. Really? That's what you're gonna do? Wow! Bitch one-shot me! He's got quite the pose going on here. Whoa. Maybe just some good old burning hands in her face. 3 damage? You're kidding me.
Need to stay focused.
This sounds like bullshit. Knock it out. Oh! Oh god! Shadowheart! Oh! Oh no! You know, not like it's gonna help, but oh god. Tactician, eh? Like, why does Tactician just feel so unreasonably hard? I feel like that should have been left for honor mode. Yeah, that push was brutal.
Another step forward.
That was absolute savagery.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Don't judge me for lowering. I just don't want to have the game being, in the end, too easy, you know what I mean? But them just one-shotting me? It's like this kind of stuff where you're like, this just feels very unreasonable. You know? Same like with the skeletons, like everything is just a complete powerhouse truck. There's a custom difficulty? Custom how? Let's see, character power. Hostile characters will be stronger and harder to kill. Keep them alike at the same level of strength. Enemy loadouts will employ advanced spells and items in combat. Some encounters become more complex. The double default. Efficiency, enemy critical hits, no death saving throws, disable first strikes. Sounds complicated. I give that a once again solicited fuck it. I'm not a D&D pro and I also don't give a flying about that. Before we like start getting like some die-hard playing D&D since like 60 years, people coming and be like, oh, you know, you gotta pick this thing because, you know, that and this and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, holy shit. No one ever asked. I remember getting screwed over a lot, even when playing on normal difficulty. Yeah, that's right. When you're like low level, it was even harder. Boop, 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 boop. Advantage. Die! Hey, funny that you see me now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
If I would be behind him, I could. Oh, come on, work! I want this to work, please. Shit, that would have been too fun.
Need to keep focused.
Well, when do you start getting in combat? He's like, let me slowly sneak in your face. Can I? Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, she's very surprised by that 1 damage.
Nice and easy.
What the spell scales with is at the bottom of the spell. Int. Ah. Nothing. Astonishing.
Behold, the dance of death.
Yes, yes, yes. He's a talker.
Surprise.
Blast him out of his life. Not quite.
Catch my breath.
Oh, they're still surprised?
Blood comes easy these days.
Can she push him in there? No, because you're in the way.
Got to press on.
Come on. Ah!
Hungry for the slaughter. With finesse.
Run, my boy. Yo! Like still like 10 damage if I have 18 life? That's for like low level, that's crazy. Burn her box, come on. Ha! Ah. Oh, whatever. She should have acted more surprised. What? Path is interrupted.
Try me.
This is good. This way.
Booming blade, but she's gonna die. Sweet.
Have I been this way before?
Rogues are weak? No,
Him fast. I must
they're
heal.
not. God, my eye. Oh, Jesus. I'll be a sorcerer in no time. Now, where's that shovel? Onion and potato. Wait, what are you? I want to take these and the rest to camp. Shovel? There's the shovel! That's a best friend. We know you're there, dirt mound.
Something over there.
And we shovel, we shove, and we Very nice.
Something over there.
And we shovel. Wait, so again, a question. Where was I able to respec? Because with that new Shadow Sorcerer, well, that sounds really hype. And I want to have that for the main character.
Right tool will do the trick.
What? Dude. How did you fail? With us? He will be with us.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Get it open. Protect against evil. I wonder how far we can get. Can we finish Goblin Camp tonight still?
Open up. What's in here?
Even gods get left to rot in the dark.
Everyone's religion failed? Man. Such church bros. Okay. Well, I reckon that's all.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. No time to waste.
She'll be there.
Watch the shadows.
He'll take care of that.
Let's move.
He pushes buttons.
Seems enough.
No, actually, before you begin,
I'm ready.
Trust no one.
how do I split? Like that.
What's next, I wonder?
Well prepared.
Despite everything.
And click. Here goes combat. What you gonna do about it, Starion? Give him that good old boom blade. Boom!
Time to push my luck again. Very well.
As I do. Shoot him in the ass.
Can't afford to let up.
Shoot harder. Wow. Imagine if this was still on Tactician, I would suffer. This game is hard, alright? What did an article say? It's a smart game? Come on, run, run. I want to see the boom blade. Wait, what? Booming blade is gone? Why? One turn. Oh. Ah. Shame. Well, we try again. Boom! Yo, that's more like it.
They're dying for me. All of them. I'm coming for you.
Honor to meet me. Boom, boom.
Let's end this.
You know, like the herder stuff. Honor to meet me.
On my way.
Fine, burn him. More like it. Did I break your concentration? He killed himself. Ooh.
I need to hold on.
That's harsh. Okay. Can you reach someone else still? Totally can. I want to see that. Oh, they fly around the area? That is sick.
Never a dull moment.
Actually, just give him a good shot. But that works just as well. Shit.
Me. Moving.
They always hit magic missiles? Sweet. Seems fun. Knock him. Nice. Like, you really gotta die, you know? I never get advantage. Like, it's not behind them, it's like... I really don't get it. That's just stabbing.
Nothing important.
Oh, Starion, come on. You could have really killed him there. Cool. 3 left. Get him. Whatever. Okay, see that again. Boom, boom, and boom. I like that skill.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
Stay focused.
All right. 1, 6. Wait, I missed. I clicked the wrong thing. Please be impressed. You bastard chicken. Awkward.
Let's move.
Oh, I don't have a spell slot available. Ah. Shocking grasp with some close range, huh? Bling him. Oh, God. This group, I tell you.
On my way.
Don't miss. Thanks.
Protect me.
I remember in Final Fantasy VIII back in the day when you just cast a heal on an undead and they died from that. That felt good.
Survival is all that matters.
Dude, how do you miss with that?
Worship me, the prophet of the end.
That's who I am. The prophet of the end. Bollocks. So now we can have a talk. While we are lingering on the edge of death.
To hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
He seems a little dry.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right.
as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Quite the question.
Curiosity. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Depends on the mortal.
I am curious by what's very well. We will see.
Right, cool. We had this before. I don't need to listen to all of that jabber.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
No
traps, please.
I missed dirge options? In there?
With haste.
Like, what would the dirge say in that case?
Here goes nothing. Now that's a lock that screams, pick me. Can't keep me.
Pick me. Cool. Little scenery. Name of dead gods, most of them unfamiliar and unpronounceable. Wasn't there more to it? I remember there being something else to that book. Reads the same for him? Okay. Just checking. We're all on the same page reading. They need a long rest.
How do you feel?
I don't know. How do you feel?
Better than I ought to. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. It's so strange. Do you remember the voice from the ship?
It's been hard to forget.
Yes. Almost like it's whispering to me still. The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that means?
I would take it at face value. Maybe it's a compliment. Sounds like it had plans for us.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
While we chill in this beautiful crypt. Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered. Mine seems worth little as my blood caused me to harm others. Oh. Ah, well.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Okay.
Here we go.
Is it? Nah. Okay, I feel like they don't have anything to say that night. Wrong way. Let's find out how these people down here are still holding up. Now that we haven't checked in a while. Ah, they're still waiting for me. Those funny buggers.
Let's go.
Are they surprised? No, huh? Magic missiles! Bop, 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 bop. Whoa! Just popped him out of life. What a boss. Hey, what do we have in here? Anything funny? Let's get them gathered up on this boy.
Here, I think.
Bonk. Excellent. Because I want to use the Astarion skill to, like, blow up the corpse. But he's a little problem, so, you drop that weapon. That's right. That's okay. Just stand in one place. And then... bursting sinew. Oh! Lucky you, but look at that beautiful mess. Blah, 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 blah. Bonk. It was worth it just for the splattering scenery. No, no, no. Okay. Time to throw that grease bottle. That's about it. Oh, that pisses him off. Wait, did he just whip out new weapons? Oh, same weapon as before, right? Burn them! Very nice. Lovely. So lame. So lame of them. I mean, can I? This is good damage. Yes, magic missile. Very good. I like what's happening there.
Let's see what this does.
We closed this door. Sorry, this is a little bit of a private undergoing. Slaughtering your friend. The hell you think you're doing in here? She was kind of rushing in there. Advantage? Okay, slap him dead. He's alive. Uh-oh. And I wanted to play this on Tactician? What a nutcase. Do we have another corpse? Not yet. Okay, shame. Advantage. close enough. Yeah, I need to become a sorcerer mix. I need to have more tricks. Ah. What? Really? Both 1 HP? Oh, oh god, oh no. Close one. Ah. If I go rogue sorcerer, am I like Sung Jinwoo? Sung Jinwoo. Kill. What do you mean the critical miss? Who are you? The dude from Hunter x Hunter? You killed this person. Why didn't you hear? Why don't you listen? Close the door for the moment. So they have to come in. These are the precious actions.
Step quick.
Yeah, that's more like it. This is like a perfume store. Come in and find out. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. Oh. He's a rude man. Shoot his ass.
Father, are you watching?
Well done. If you made a rogue, do you really need a half rogue? Full Shadow Sorcerer Vampire? You're saying that for Astarion it makes more sense to be the Shadow Sorcerer? Oh, we all have boots. Sent to camp. Some gloves. I feel so pretty. Yeah, Astarion, you can have a funny... Never mind. You change. Astarion or main. As long as one is full sorcerer. Has to be full? Really? Hey, there's still some stuff in the corpse. Can I read this? Beautiful book. Great.
Don't waste a step.
It's more effective. How much are we talking though? Is it like a 3% difference like Final Fantasy? How many rogues does one need? Oh, plenty. You know how they can be. So handy. Dun 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 dun. It's all the same books. This is an insane library. They read all the same shit. I don't feel like reading today though. There was a time when I read all these books. That time is not today. Man, twice the same book. Perhaps there's someone somewhere that's like, wow, yes, I need all of these books. So glad you found them all.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Again, English. Finders codes the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobian Tipple, Evine Arkansas, Internal Rot E, Devon Stout, Fever. We steal that. Who's so cruel and puts just a bowl inside there?
That might be worth a look.
Oh? What? What did it do? Perhaps for the big sarcophagus? When did this dude die? Unlucky. Very unlucky. Or is this where the weight crashed in? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, I see. Ha ha ha. When the sky came crashing down.
Anything of use?
Oh. Some different clothes. I'll go for at least another hour. Maybe a smidgen longer.
Here goes nothing.
Ah. Very nice. What? Oh no, poor Andorn. Oh. Bro, unlucky day for you.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Really, bad day for him. What you gonna do about it, buddy?
Over here! We got company!
Who are you talking to?
No mercy.
Still on my feet.
He's talking to corpses. Can you believe it?
Best be
Sorry, buddy. Sure, I take that key. Not like we need that.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
A bag of holding. Have you heard of that? Cheese. Yes.
What's hiding here?
And I remember a time when I killed someone with a chair. Huh? I just saw a lever. Where did the lever go? Lever, whatever it's pronounced.
Better not be cursed.
Oh god, that's somewhere entirely else. Why am I able to see that from here?
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
I'm lost. Where? Not there. Not there. That's where I came from? No chicken. No cheese. Ah, that one. I looted something big, wasn't it? Camp supplies? E? No? I don't know anymore. Could be anything. So I pulled that lever thing.
Be careful. There are traps about.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
I pulled that lever though. I'm gonna open it, screw it. Ah. We gotta run.
Whips and blades, always sharp. I must keep going.
Run! We got big loot, but we gotta get out.
Yes, a trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh no, he slipped. Banana peel. You coming or what? Oh, oh God, get out. Hey fellas.
Better than nothing.
How's that hanging? What's that? The Watcher's Guide. Can Shadowheart use this? That's a good look. Shield and spear? Yes. What was the other thing? Perhaps I should, like, you know, fling Gale's hand at enemies or something. As a little deterrent. Oh, the other thing was a key, right.
Got to press on.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
My dagger-happy friend. What troubles?
Nothing. We're good, Astarion.
Go.
So we've done that away. Head over here.
Someone watching me.
What's that? Been there, done that.
I don't need any attention right now.
You think it's dangerous?
For the taking.
Of course it's dangerous.
Don't waste the step.
One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it. We take it to the
Goblins.
grove.
You've got nothing? I am so disappointed. The only mercy for you is death. Booyah! You freed Lae'zel? You're dumb.
Can you feel death's cold grip? A better position.
They're like, oh shit, we get attacked, better free Lae'zel because she wants to kill us. Great idea, my man. Great idea.
Your time has come.
Bonk. Show him your sportsmanship. Kill him. Yes. Good. Not good. Like everyone just try hacking its back. Oh my god, he's like a hero. He's a god. They're all gods. What? You might be a little surrounded. Just a little. Like, this is when you tell people you're like, hey, I think the music choices for the Devil May Cry anime are kinda whack. And everyone's like, what? But he's right. Die, please. Okay. Alright. He's really living that life now. Shock him, come on. Thank God he's finally dead. Come on, Laser, show her a good time. We help. Hamstring.
Missed this.
Hamstring. Thanks. There we go. Situation resolved peacefully.
They must have carried something useful.
Just the way we like it.
Don't mind if I do.
If you go full sorcerer, you get more spell slots. I like the sound of that. Perhaps Astarion will...
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Oh my god, like this enemy died in different ways. Holy shit. That's not how you died. I see your corpse. You're feeling a different death. You had a drum. Right, Lazel, let's talk.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
All right.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lazel.
All right, lazy.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
She's got level up. Okay, hold on now. One moment. My brain. That. Okay. The level 2 shadows also get the spell Darkness. That's a nice sounding spell. She remains full fighter. Right, nothing that way, so we gotta go this way. So I don't think there was anything else. We get the little cave and the people and the thing over here. And the undead.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Music to give
We took care of Gale. Showed Gale the error of his ways. Go to camp. There's our boy. He has arrived.
We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need. There are many answers to that. Correct. No. Amend it should thou or any of thy compatriots, because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
What? Didn't pay attention, I just wanted to get through the context I heard so many times before. But he can change my class now.
Fate, although thou dost not seem to be as thou desire.
Oh, it's just for Mina. Oh. Wait. Although, now that I think about it. Well, I already paid for it, didn't I? I was kind of hoping he's like, I can offer you character change for all of them for 100 gold. Let me check something out. Hey, it's there. The Hex Blade. It's I wasn't aware like they were. I thought like you unlock those things later. Curse a target. Your damage rolls against the target gain a bonus. The number you need to roll critical while attacking. Oh. Hex Warrior. You gain proficiency with medium armor, shields, and martial weapons. You gain Bind Hexed Weapon, which lets you use your Charisma modifier instead of Strength or Dexterity when attacking with weapons that you're proficient with. Perhaps Hex Rogue? Hex Rogue and Astarion Shadow Sorcerer? Does that sound like a smart plan? Warlock Rogue. Could Eldritch Blast and ring the bell of impending doom? If the target's at full health, you deal 10. Oh. Use lockpicking, buddy. But I do that myself. I would dual class, you know? I would a rogue blade, like Hex Rogue. I just won't have ranged anymore. Well, start as a rogue. Hey. Ah, there we go. Change the level ups. Start as rogue. But go Hexblade. Cantrips. Eldritch Blast is always a blast. Ring the bell of impending doom. Charisma, which I don't have. Wisdom save. Charisma? I need some charisma. I need to get a little more charismatic. Well, I'm sure I can find a way. But Toll the Dead sounds funny. 2 more spells, Shield and Wrathful Smite. Possibly frighten your target. They'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. You punch them and they get afraid, fearful. What's the other one? Shield? Hey. All charisma, of course. Hadar. Damage, and you prevent the target from using reactions. Oh. Hellish Rebuke, that was good. Alright. We become the Roguelock. And Astarion. So, you say make Astarion a full sorcerer?
Let's be quick.
Do we have the money? Yes. Just about. Holy shit.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever, as thou...
Astarion full sorcery of the shadow. It does sound kinda right for a vampire. It do be sounding right. A bursting sign, it was fun, I want it back. The shocking grasp was a little close. Prevent the target from healing until your next turn. An undead target receives disadvantage. Sounds good. They wanna run. 1 turn, 18 meters. We wanna go ranged with him. Ranged things. He's got lots of charisma. Can I change my stats though? How do I change my stats? Dexterity? Charisma. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hold on, just a brain. Charisma is for sorcerer and warlocks both. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. In that case, I just have to get some charisma on the main character. That seems like good damage. Ray of Frost. We want good range. Acid. Abilities? Oh, there. Was that a thing on my other character? Did I skip that part? Perhaps? Is this a moment worth reloading? Huh. Bonus Constitution. Bonus Charisma. What? You can't have both? Bro. Wait, you don't need that. If you're gonna become a sorcerer fully, you don't need that dexterity. You just need to be a little bit more survivable. That is Warlock on main instead of Rogue? You think so? He ain't the wizard. Oh, but I can improve it. Well, since he's just going to be casting spells, I can improve that. I might as well just do this. 3 left? Really? Ah. Whatever. Arcana and Persuasion. Inside religion. Get yourself some insight, whatever. Okay. Astarion shall be a shadow boy. Full shadow boy. Can afford one more class change.
I can do better. I must.
I must. Oh my god. Okay, fine.
Fate, although thou dost not seem to be in need, as thou...
I will steal it back. Start out as a warlock and then put in the rogue after. And I try to remember that I should check this. Ah, I see. That's what changes. Okay. So there's got to be some dexterity. More, actually, yeah. Do I need any intelligence? I've got already all of that. Okay. A bit more dexterity goes a long way. Intelli who? That's more like it. Big dexterity, got some life. Dump, not wise, but man, am I charming. And we've got... Do we need Arcana? We could be doing so much more. We don't have all the sleight of hand and stealth right now, but given how rarely they work, we can use them to their minimum kind of things. Deception. Hexblade Warlock can use Martial weapons, spear, pikes, halberds, glaives? Sheesh, they're decked out. Nature, investigation. Okay, fine, let's take some arcana. Sounds fun. Whoop. Before we switch over to Rogue, let's take a look what that was. What's an Eldritch Invocation? A passive. We gonna become Sung Jin Woo. But we gotta multi-class this, alright? Gets you sleight of hand. And deception. But we have so much deception already. We will need some stealth. And this. Oh? Oh. Oh, well, in that case. That's a good amount of deception. Let's try and put in some more arcana. I don't quite know what it does, but it sounds special. Okay, Astarion remains for Sorcerer. Shadowy Sorcerer. A new spell, what do you got? Burning Hands is amazing. Yeah, this one always felt so strong to me. Meta magic. You gain the ability to twist your spells to suit your needs. Allies automatically succeed saving throws against spells that require them. Increase the range of spells by 50%. Melee spells get a range of 9 meters. Double the duration of conditions, summons, and surfaces caused by spells. Spells that only target one creature can target an additional creature. Oh, that sounds big. I like that. Chromatic orb out. If he double casts like big spell, holy shit. Big boomer Starion. He's gonna become a real boomer. On mist, the shot of ice still explodes. Welcome to the team. I get 2? More range and double trouble. Alright, the party's very happy. For now.
That's a friendly looking shadow. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah! Holy shit. Best rogue in town. Oh god.
What path lies before me?
Oh my god, that was awful. Holy shit. I'm like literally groping his bony ass. And he's like, kinda like that. You can have that money. Keep it. Oh shit.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shadowheart, let's have a talk with him, cause you're trickery domain, right?
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast as thou...
Let's take a look at that. Cleric? She shall still be a cleric. Death domain. Oh. Right, so trickery is you wield the unorthodox divine tools of deceit and illusion and worship of your chosen deity. Death domain? You nourish your faith of the forces that create the dead and give rise to the undead. Your necromancy cantrips that only target one creature can target an additional creature. Already sounds better than trickery. I didn't know there were so many things here. And Death Domain is new as well, right? So with me going Hexblade, Astarion going Shadow Sorcerer, and Shadowheart going Death Domain, that's all new classes, right? And then I'd like to take Karlach as the remaining character later on. Because she's just really cool. Don't get me wrong, Lae'zel is cool, but... you know. Karlach is pretty awesome. Death Domain expansion. You're right, we should do it. We're going full edgy. What cantrips? Resist, guides, blah, blah, blah. Or just blow up a corpse. You know, Sacred Flame, you disappointed me for the last time. We're gonna blow up more corpses just because it's fun. Guidance worked good. Assistance seems nice. Yeah, let's go with that. Death Domain, cantrip, Toll the Dead. So, wait, Toll the Dead was the one from the animated video they posted, right? That was fun. Everything else is still right in here, I think. You don't need 11 strength. I hope. Unless? God, I don't know. Let's keep it that way. Don't mess up too much. Zip. She shall be a pure Death Domain. What's that? When you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can use your channel divinity to deal extra necrotic damage. Sweet. She still gets to have some heals, because that's good, but also inflict wounds. She wants necrotic damage. Protection from evil and good. And command. Yes. Look at that, she's so edgy, her picture changed. She's like, I'm an edgy boomer, I take pictures on the corner of my front camera. Oh no. Shadowheart. He's gonna write that down.
No time to waste.
What's going on with my torch? It doesn't even burn properly. Oh no. My camp is spooked. It's all glitching. Ah.
All's well that ends.
Oh,
Not
snap.
as well as it could have. At the ready.
Wait, right. What's in the box?
What's inside?
Yeah, oh no, all the torches are malfunctioning. No. Ah. What is he proficient in? He needs robes now. Right? Let's see that. Hey? He's not proficient with any armor. Okay. Weapons? Got it. Light armor. So if he wears that, is that a... Not proficient, but it gives him more armor. So there's that. He would wear this. It's 14, but he's not proficient. Is that hampering attacks he can do? Ah, okay, I see it. That's too much as well. A simple robe for a simple Astarion. As a sorcerer, does he want to have a stick or a sword? He can use a sword, right? Hold on. Wait, he can use a big sword? That seems so wrong. He's like, I'm a sorcerer, but... Maybe you should just have a big stick. Okay, yeah, mace thingy. What, 0 to 7. Hmm. 0 to 7. Swords are like wands. Alright then. Cast your spell. Put a torch in your offhand. Give some flair. Wait, armor type. That's more like it. Cool. Well then, Astarion, you won't need those thieving tools anymore, and you don't need to keep a shovel. I'd take that from you. Thank you. And revive scroll, and the potion. You know what? You just keep your bare minimum. Thank you. Shadowheart is still all good, except that scroll is mine, and that revives. You know what? You keep that revive scroll. Protagonist. Hexblade Rogue. Die the rope. We'll check it out. Chatterbox is Tabard. Oh no, Chatterbox, this is a Nikkei game. Leather helmet here. A laser can have it. So can I... wait. Select this. Can I? Interesting. I can wear bigger armor. Pretty nice. Can I use... What? This is gonna be interesting. Certainly interesting. By type. Combine it with Astarion's, this. It's red! I guess, Astarion, I guess. Okay, I've got a... Got big armor here. Let's hope this works. That could be curious. Alright, leave camp. We're ready for some action. Only took a moment. Let's rain down hell. Shadowheart is still edgy.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Why does he have to rip out the arrow? There's no time, he said. But it was time to rip out a stupid arrow.
The nine hells! Open the gate!
Uh-oh. Oh, ooh.
Cannon! No! Shit! Form a line!
Wee!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade.
That goblin was just stunned.
Sting.
He was like, you talking to me? Probably can't even understand him. He's just like, what are you talking about? Hey! Oh, I'm standing behind a goblin. Funny. Toll the Dead. I want to see how that looks. Bong! I look like shit. Hexblade Curse? Curse a target. You're cursed. Damn, boy. Blow it. Blow it hard. Oh, we all get rallied. Even we.
Moving.
So how much fun can I have now? How much fun can I have as a Death Domain cleric? Touch it. Okay, push it. Wow.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! God the bastard! For the absolute!
For the absolute! Blah, 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 blah.
taking position.
Alright, you're just going to combat them. Classical. Dead. And... action surge. Come on, slice him. Hit him on the head. Nice.
My sickle and sword, strike them down.
What the hell, man? You just cooked the goblin. He's pretty crazy. Astarion. How many do I have? 2. Okay. Well, I guess I try burning. Oh. Boom! Oh, that looked cool. The way he's like double throwing that spell. Extra? Sorcery points. Oh. I hope that counts for next round. A 4 absolute Yunwa squad. When do we get that skin, huh? Hey, no one's gonna die in my watch, don't worry, we got this. Eldritch is having a blast! Poof. That's a bit embarrassing. Is there a corpse around? Not close by, okay. She's so edgy, oh my god. Can she? Alright, one is enough. Ding!
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Downed. Well. Oh, she can reach? Let's go! Whoop, whoop. Come on. Whoop, whoop. And... cool. Oh, he's still there too, right? He's showing off. He wants to be as cool as me. Time to cook him! Okay, we've got Boss Man and we have this dude.
Best be on my way.
1 to 10, 1 to 12. Knock it with the big bell! Dong! Why so defenseful? Yeah, you waste your potions.
On the move.
Ah. Can I? Just... okay, just one. Ding! Alright. That boy is cooked.
Let my name be known.
I finish it.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Everyone's dead. A level up. I suppose I focus on the warlock first to get a little more spice. You take no damage from magic missile. That's pretty juicy too. Bitch bold. I just like the picture of this, like the green colors are also very pretty. But I take the fancy armor. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your charisma modifier. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will, without expending a spell slot. You can cast Speak with Animals at will. You invoke your patron's bewitching charm. You can see normally in darkness. Oh. You can cast False Life. This guy's Self. Okay, what is one with shadows? Vanish into the darkness to become invisible as long as you stand still. Do I get advantage that way? Like asking the real questions now. Does that get me, finally, advantage? This is basically Shadow Melt. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Bane tackles up to 3 creatures. I'm gonna risk the one with shadows thing. Maybe it's good. And Agonizing Blast. The big Eldritch Blast. Forgot how fun it is. Arcane Archer. We could, but I don't plan on using Lae'zel for super long, so... She's just getting a Battle Master. Sure. Nothing crazy. Just for now.
Open up.
My precious loot! Who would I be without it?
How much farther can I go?
Oh, this dude just got crisped. Look at that. He's leaving a perfectly fine corpse just laying around. What a magical team this is now. Gloves of power. Aye. So, what did I do? On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a D1d4 penalty to the card attack? Okay. Yep. We're in. Alright, in we go. Good evening, gentlemen. What is happening down here?
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Good evening, gentlemen. Do we have a dirty option? One fight just ended, and now you're picking another. Relax. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. No? What no? Nothing sounds dirty to me.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos. He trusted you. Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that. My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it out, boys. Shadowheart's got my back, even with the edgy picture.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us. At least we agree on that.
Oh, look! We resolved that situation.
Time to pack. We need to leave. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him.
I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Renashin.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I won't be staying long, I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll do what I can.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
They don't like drows. Wherever he goes, stuff blows, man. Let's talk.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Seems like a lot of people are looking for that druid.
By all rights, he was a good man. I saw enough of him to agree. And I'm tired of good people dying. That's for sure. Crisis after another.
She won't mind if I just check out the graveyard, right?
Nothing.
Nothing for now.
No use digging here. Nothing interesting buried here.
Nothing.
No use digging here. Nothing interesting buried here.
Nothing.
Hey, come on. I remember there being something.
Nothing but dirt.
Shame. Wait. Alright, this dude got popped. Well.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
If he's
Do
not
not
breathing, it's not
embarrass
gonna help.
yourself. He is gone.
No!
I shiver at the thought of a radiant future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain, if you guide them true.
And every one of those goblins. Make them suffer to avenge your fallen friend.
They'll slaughter us if we leave. There's nothing we can do.
They're slaughtering us now! Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no, wait! What are you doing?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, a 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world. Like we're being watched.
I wanted to blow the horn. In another life, I would have killed them all.
Not now. Please.
They seem upset. Wait. Not like this, Buggy. Not like this. You may be sneaking. What's a clever thing I can do here? Really?
What am I to do?
She's fleeing. That seems like a good idea. Oh my god, he's fast. Oh! Oh, she's fine. Don't worry about it. It's you know, she's good. Okay. Well, you funny-looking bear. Wrathful smite. Sheesh, that looks badass. He's a Jedi. He's a shit Jedi. Disarm him. She dislived him. The Boy and the Beholder. You were reading a book?
Time to press ahead.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
That bugbear would have crushed your skull, and this is the thanks I get.
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone.
What? Time to intimidate her.
Considering you turned that bugbear into paste, that's a fair trade. Here, take this soul back to the damned place it came from.
Okay.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
What a dork how he's holding it in front of his face.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well...
He's like, is that really, you know, is that...
Peer
a soul
through
coin?
the telescope.
Dragon? Focus the telescope on the distant object, trying to get a clear view. Come on. Ah! I want to roll again. Wow! That's pathetic, bro. Move the telescope to the left.
The telescope points to the left.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
The
to
telescope
the right.
points straight ahead.
Would you look at that? A dragon. Can I squint again? Alright. We squint. We squint hard. Neat.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Cool.
The telescope points to the right.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Oi, oi, oi. Dirt. My favorite. Elixir of Bloodlust. That sounds spicy. Talk to me, squirrels. Timber.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory.
Yep.
It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
Terrific.
Holy shit.
If I'm ever harangued by a rodent, I'll know who to call for.
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened.
Holy shit. Fly, my little squirrel. Self-defense. Hey, I couldn't control it.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
Well, that happened.
Won't budge.
Oh my god, that worked. What? I thought it worked.
Won't budge.
Look at that. I saw it move. This is all smoke and mirrors. Nothing but a bunch of smoke and mirrors. Oh, Shadowheart, what do you have there? What have you prepared for us? Resistance to all damage? Enhance ability, silence, spirit weapon, prayer of healing, whole person. I think whole person is badass. Yeah. Yeah. Astarion. What have you prepared for the class today? Oh, cloud of sexy daggers. Whoa, what's that? Shadowblade? Weave a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals psychic damage. Aye. That sounds big spicy. Phantasma Force. Oh, there's a lot of fun to be had here. But I want to see what that dagger can do. Shadow Sword. Oh, you get yet another one? Cast spells while silenced. Oh wait, hold on.
Keep your distance, darling.
Eyes of the Dark. Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. The caster can see normally in darkness. Oh. Both are 10 turns, but they're different spell slots. Oh boy.
No one's stopped me yet.
Well, there's going to be things happening.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Sell me bits. Sell me bobs. But we don't need arrows. We need... I don't know what we need of this. Staff that can create water. I cannot sell from camp here, can I? Ah. Shame. Oh. Some robe dye. Barta. You give me the... Wait, what are you? Missile snare, right? We take sea green. And... sea green and red. Here's some blue. And you get this, that, and some leather armor. And a sucky bow. Please be excited. You know, while you're at it, you can also have a Ilmata arrow. Cool. What a dick. You want a hand? An acid arrow, perhaps? Fine. What a douche.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Gale's hand had no use. Shame. Oh, I remember the good days when I was here and they were down there.
Damn goblins.
Oogled a gash in her flesh.
You lose yourself in the scab's weeping sea. It is no masterwork, but it provides a base bliss to gaze upon.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
He let you in, didn't he? Could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
Wow.
Small mercies.
Some friends they are.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me?
Are you
I ain't
goblin?
exactly popular with this lot.
You could try to be a little friendlier.
Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off.
Boy, you stand at a dangerous cliff. Charming, I can see why the locals like you so much.
Them devils ain't local. They're refugees. Fella who runs this place offered them shelter.
And whose home is this exactly?
Druids. And they ain't the friendly type. The only one of them worth a damn was the leader. And he ain't here anymore.
Do you have an idea where he is?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Just tell me where to find it.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Easy money. Yeah, right.
I mean... what's the worst that could happen? No, no, wait.
Endurance breeds madness.
We got someone for the job. Can I break the table without anyone getting mad at me?
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off.
Okay, hold on. We have to do this in a certain order of events.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Astarion creates us a fine, dark shroud.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart breaks... Oh my god. Hold on. I don't care. You haven't flown far enough. I don't know who you are, but you're gone. What's happening here? Oh shit, this is a problem. She's just drinking. Who would do something like this? Yeah, it's cruel down here. It's cruel, the kind of world we're in. Is he still fighting me? Okay, we're still in turn-based mode. We can still resolve this unpeacefully.
Let's see.
You stop that. You drop that weapon. And then you go out there and get told, boy. You get killed. I'm sure no one's gonna bother, you know? Don't worry, we're just killing that dude, no one else. Okay? That's all we gonna do. Just a little zap for our friend Barry. Why can't I reach? Am I stuck? We can wait, what's going on? Eh? I didn't push that button! What the hell? Get him. Lovely. Lae'zel, can you still attack? Awesome.
On the move.
There's blood in the air.
Can't afford to let up.
This is a bar fight, alright? He started it.
Tormented.
There we go. Oh my god.
I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
Hold on. Too heavy? Alright.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
They don't care if I kill him, but they have an issue if I want to steal from him?
Still alive, so that's progress.
These people. Don't you steal from that corpse?
Better make camp soon.
You're a bad man.
Another chance to rest.
Dee-dee-dee-dee. What happened here? We should talk to her. She looks a little shaken.
We're packing up, and I'd advise you to do the same. Seems our kind ain't welcome here.
Bite your fingers off. I will.
No one liked them.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
Oh, he stole earlier.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Don't you dare lay a finger on that child.
You threatening me?
I'm trying to have a good time with you. Raise a hand to the child and you lose it. Your choice.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you!
What?
You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
I'd like to have another conversation with that man. Given that no one's around to save his ass, if there's a dark cloud.
Thanks to you, that kid is my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Get out of my face. Got nothing to say to you.
You know,
How delicious.
we can help. You know?
I've got a long road ahead.
We can help him meet that mother faster again. I'm on his side too, but he was rude and we're also kind of insane. Hexed weapon. But this weapon is different now?
Assume nothing.
Disarm that man. He still has his arms. Can you reach that? No.
I'd better do the talking.
Poke him.
Careful, I bite.
Kill him. Well, this man's a little ganged up. Where do you think you're going? What? What is happening? You think you're getting away? No.
All is ash and meat.
All right, we'll hold on now. Hold on.
Nuggets will be done.
Hold on.
There's no time to waste.
Get him. Oh my god. Luckiest day of his life.
Let's see what's to be said.
Alright, he can't see us. Oh, if I do that, they're gonna be really mad because he's gonna see it, isn't he? Unless he can't see it right now. Oh my. We better take care of all of them.
What now?
Oh, it's accidentally too late. Wait, I thought he could see in the darkness.
What to do?
So confused. What? But him I can't. How much do you have? 4?
Shouldn't have made me your
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have new contenders. Maybe we just don't make too much of a ruckus. Knock him. For whom the bell tolls. Hey, they learn my tricks. Cool, now he has to come to me. That was smart. Blast him. Sweet. Well, what you gonna do about it? Come into my cloud. So did the guard just decide they don't want to have this fight? sure sounds like it, huh? Who's fighting? Huh? Like someone is fighting.
Fall by my hand.
That was a critical miss indeed. What a group of heroes. Don't worry, we are just here to make peace with them, you know? It's a big misunderstanding. They didn't understand it's a misunderstanding. There, that person over there is fighting. Who are you fighting? What? Huh? Well, I don't want to interrupt them.
No time to dally.
Shadowheart, you could help. And Lae'zel too.
Madness.
There, that's the culprits. Those 4 people.
Blood comes easy these days.
They're very evil. They're very bad people. Very bad at aiming, at least. Shit, man. There. Conflict resolved. It's all good. See? It's just no one cared about these people.
Keep a blade close. Still in control. Just that took the edge off. Moving ahead.
Okay. Well then. How's it going in town, huh?
I need a quick word.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh!
What?
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
She's right.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Oh wow. We can scroll? No, not really. Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Might this concoction also help with something more serious?
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I have a condition, an unusual condition.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil.
Ooh.
But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
There's something awful about my instincts. About my desires.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
I never sleep. Every night I'd endure hours of slaughter in my dreams.
Oh, blessed Helm. That sounds horrible. I don't know how I'd handle such a thing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
All I know is that right now, I'm imagining drowning you in that boiling stew over there.
Oh, you cheeky pup! That might scare someone else. But I know what naughty boys need. A bit of love and care. If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included.
Oh no. Actually, let me see your wares.
Hey, bother.
Oh my, she's got a biscuit. And she has Luffy hello. A dirge option. Good like. Let's say we have one dirge option left. How much is that? 143. That's pricey. The rest kind of sucks.
Take care now, sweetie.
But if she was to turn around...
Action, not reaction.
We're exposed now.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Whilst you talk.
Alright, time to skulk about. Let's get in and out.
Whilst you have a conversation, I am...
I can take what I please. Best be on my way.
Yoink. A bowl of grey goo reminds me of home, Lazel says.
You been on hard times too, huh?
It's all in the past.
That doesn't mean it's behind us, though, does it? Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Hey, we have some free gruel.
Proceeding.
Oh, did she already disappear?
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. Neat. Very, very neat. You know, I'm starting to feel like I should make the dirge things a thing I want to do on purpose and rather be like, if someone supports, I have to steal, because I'm stealing with full consequences. Right.
Can't risk being in open view. What do we have here?
Oh my, it's a big mace. Great club. Are we in turn-based mode? Sorry, sir. I need to put my hands back in your pocket. Sickle. He might be upset. But we can take it. Trident. Why does he have so many cool things? The trident just looks kind of fancy. Shield, what is the armor? Slashing damage. Two-handed, but it looks pretty cool. Would be good for, I don't know, Shadowheart could probably use it, huh? Is it a hand crossbow? It is. Oh, I kind of like that. But I feel like I should take them all.
Interesting selection.
Awesome. I gotta run. I gotta get away from here. Whoop, 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 whoop.
In red.
We have to talk with people.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap.
I agree.
Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
There's a thief. You better go and find him. Somewhere where I'm not. Whoa!
Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Oh? I can detect thoughts? Alright, let's try some detect thoughts. That sounds fun. Ooh, let's go.
He was only a boy. And I just froze while the wall tore his head clean off. Never again.
Okay, clear your mind. Past mistakes don't matter. Focus on the present, the target.
You're right. I need to clear my head. And step, parry, step, step, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing, don't shout out your moves.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
What did we give? He gave us something? Oh, inspiration. And XP? Battle axe. We got that sexy big maul. Shadowheart, how do you feel about that? Oh, she got the big mace. Okay. Yeah, Lazel, you can have a spear. Good. Excellent. Crew's getting dicked out. With a little bit of 5-finger reduced.
Proceeding.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands. Take your time. Get a feel for it. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
He's pissed.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Let's look further.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
If a mind flayer tadpole in your head, doesn't it worry you?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldur. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Alright, let's search for a cure.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Meet at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
We'll keep him in case.
Parry, swing. One more
haste.
time.
Just in case.
Very well.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Let's persuade them. You should all stay. Stay, my friends. Yeah.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Okay. They're happy now.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
All right, buddy. I'll leave on your own. Why wait?
That is tempting. But I could never leave Leah behind, as irksome as she may be. If only she understood. The longer we wait, the longer the horrors of the wilds imperil us.
Baldur's Gate isn't going anywhere. Why the hurry?
I have been offered an apprenticeship by none other than Leroican. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate. This will change everything.
Okay. So, never heard of him. Who's he? Actually, there are many things I feel I should know, but I don't.
What? You don't know of him? I've admired him for years. Both his magic and political sway are forces to be reckoned with. Rest assured, the names Roland and Leroican will be known to you soon enough. You'll see.
Sure, buddy. Sure thing.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. It's getting to me. If we left, we could at least...
Alright, that ox is a bit bored.
I'd swear that fox's gaze is following me.
Who? That one? Let's use Arcana. The ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. Shawweed.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
That seemed very mooey. Can I disenchant it? Actually, no, I know what I have to do.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fun.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Let's try that again. More Arcana.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No, you are incapable.
What can we do best? Deception. Fine. I heard the tieflings are going to butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die with you.
I'd so love to see them try. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo.
Moo.
Huh. Move along.
Funny.
I mean, moo.
Well?
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth.
Moo.
But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Oh? The tiefling put something in your hay?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Ah, great. Thanks, Mr. Oxman. What is in the pouch? Money and some stones. You?
Be gone. I am hungry.
And don't worry, your hay is fine now. What's wrong, Toron? What are you looking for?
I have no more to say.
Ah, animal talk is funny. That's a perfectly fun metallic glove. No one stopped me. Awesome. Very nice.
Yeah, just once.
What? What are you doing, kids?
Whoa, hey. Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on, take this ring. It's lucky.
And I'd take it to Mordor? Ah, nice sleight of hand. Hamar's flourish.
I never learned names or anything, just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Let's do sleight of hand. Reverse trick him. Boom! Super die. Ta-da!
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
It's always heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Hey, thanks for the free ring.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience. The ring is now mine.
Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
Sure.
Really? I mean, good. That's what I got.
Oh, perception. You got a pig's head? You little freak. A ring of infinite wishes, ring of being really invisible, ring of resistance to ants, and ring of the lichinasis. Alright, the ring of being really invisible. This ring is missing its gem, or perhaps it's just very invisible. That seems fair. I should buy that. What colors you got? Purple, sea green, pale, orange? I want purple dye. Alright, I gotta put it in. And I want the really invisible ring. The kid's got me convinced, you know? He has got me real convinced with his trick. Actually, you know what? Kid's gonna die otherwise, right? We better, yeah. We can get more money from places. Really? You don't like that yet? Okay, how about this? Oh my god, kid, fine.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
You know what? Collecting junk is a hobby of mine.
Really? Good thing we met then. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
As you turn to leave, you realize the other child does too. She looks nervous.
I didn't get the perception nailed there. Was it Donnie? Was that him? What did I get from me?
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
Turn around to see what he's looking at.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Investigate, study the rocks for a secret passage.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
What? Alright, Donnie. What is this place? Most interesting.
Eager for battle.
Not killing everyone right away sure gives you lots of interesting options. Hold on. Can't you? Lae'zel, come on. I know you can do something about that. Come on. Come on. Hey, can you throw someone? Oh, there. There it is. That's what I'm talking about.
One true way.
Money.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Gotta slow down.
Good talk, kid. Thanks. So this is where the kids are hiding? Oh, that's great, kids. You're gonna be safe. I won't tell the people of this.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Okay.
You're blocking my light. Oh, I remember you. You're the one who helped me get away. You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
Stare at his forehead.
Yeah, okay, fine. Very funny. What do you want?
Tell me the truth. That adventurous locket, do you have it?
Look, if I had it, would I tell you? This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think? Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy. Boring in here.
Eager for battle.
Let's occupy a good old trick of
One true way.
trickery.
You don't look so tough, Toad Lady.
Toad Lady?
And these things have stayed interesting.
You know what? I know how to fix this. I'm gonna put on the ring that makes me very invisible.
This calls for careful footwork. Just out of view, out of sight, out of mind.
Mull says you're alright. Doesn't mean I gotta talk to you.
I know. I'm trying to steal from you, but your friend is over there staring.
Watch your back.
Shouldn't have wished to live
Staring.
interesting times.
Mull says you're alright.
Better be cautious.
Pickpocket failed. What? Here they come. Who?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Help! Help! Oh my god. I basically groped the child. Holy shit. They're gonna kill me.
Better be cautious. I just want a little.
Toy block. Alright, you can keep that.
If not over, then through.
It's not like they're gonna care if I check through their wallet. Brass locket, this, a magic ring, and money. What's the magic ring do? Oh. Didn't even save? I can't. No saves coming. And look, he's back. Can't be that bad. What's down here? Nothing?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't want to draw any attention.
Mull says you're...
Out of sight, out of mind. Softer than a whisper. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Ah.
Eager for battle. Unseen.
Well. They're just all losing attitude. Here they come! Watch it.
We're going to own that town.
Is he gonna bolt away?
Wretched.
Constant
thing.
whispering is giving
Pull
ASMR
yourself
vibes.
together.
Never wanted the easy path.
What's this about then?
Blackets will be done. Onward.
Anything special to find this way? Doesn't seem so, huh?
Not long until we leave now.
That's how we got in, but no, that's not how we got in. We take the damage, whatever. You're supposed to have the urge to murder kids and steal from them. I'm a different urge. Got different urges.
I'd have to be a lot smaller to squeeze in there.
God, the temptation to have a druid along.
Where am I? What's going on?
Let's see what this does.
What's this one? Mole? Have we talked to Mole? Book.
What's up for discussion?
Talk to me, Mole.
Well, look who's come to visit.
Wow, he looks
My
edgy.
kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that.
Help myself with that locket too. Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
No. I'm not your father, do as you please.
Didn't need your permission, but fine.
Do you got anything to trade? Those kids got money.
Anything else? I do, as a matter of fact.
Thought he might need help.
Revenge. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
I could help, but my time's valuable.
Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
This is nice. We're helping the kids. We're gonna steal that shit from the druids. Except that we try to steal from the kids, but hey, you know, that's just the way it goes, you know, it's around and around.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Uh-oh. Was that the...
Hello again.
That's the one that was nervous. So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Oh, okay. Got it. What's down here?
Something over there.
Ah. A hole. A hole to get down there quickly as a mouse. So that's where all the druids are rebelling. And there is our prize. That sounds like a job for me. Oh, big druid conversation? Alas, we gotta save that for another time. It's a lot of quick saves. Thought I told the game I wanted 5 quick saves max. Nice. Yeah, those druid's probably gonna die. They'll probably die. Okay, to the main menu we go. That's it for tonight. 2 a.m. is pretty late, you know. I gotta recharge energy so I have time tomorrow for more fun. Yeah. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's go here. All right. All right. Well, that has been fun. It's actually really curious. Like, not just safe scum stealing and bloodthirsty killing everyone. Making it a little more of a, I don't know how to call it. A tailored run, you could say. Makes it very interesting. I'm looking forward to doing more, but tomorrow, tomorrow might be Kazan. Kazan and Nikkei probably. And then on Tuesday, well, maybe, just maybe. About Assassin's Creed though, we continue that once I have the laptop settled for dual PC streaming, so I can play in absolute graphics. All right. Such is the plan. So yeah, tomorrow I think I gotta, you know, pay a visit to Kazan. Followed by Nikkei for Act Day 2. Yeah. Okay. Well then, I shall take my leave. But first I tell you, everyone, do feel free to join our Discord server. And please watch my YouTube videos. All of them, on repeat, always, forever. Thanks! Watch them by the river. Okay. So yeah, let's plan on probably Tuesday returning to Baldur's Gate. And then we steal that idol, take care of the druids, go to the goblin camp. Oh, there's fun to be had. And maybe until then I'll read up a little bit more about the Hexblade stuff. Maybe we go full Hexblade, I don't know yet. We shall see. We shall see, okay? All of you, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking, but especially, of course, thanks for spending me company in the chat. I hope you're having a great holiday time. And yeah, will be awesome to see you again here next time. Until then, you have a great rest of your day, morning, or night. And I hope to see you again next time. Thanks for watching. Dino Dance away. Have a good one. Ciao. Whoa.